kind of thundering. But among other things, did figure out kind of how to deal with Stygian. And also, before I forget, I got another tree marrow from Legally Dottore, and it ended up automatically combining itself with the others. That's right. Friendship fee. Yep, suspect, because I had 1 and 3. When I got 2, it automatically combined itself and just became anomalous tree marrow. Suspect to be a resonance, well, it's the same. So this is the one of the experimental logs on pants. And this is the one with the plan in order to, go into your midsole. And this is again our explicit confirmation of the ages of the segments. My notebook's missing. Did one of you take it based on experience? 825, based on experience, it's more likely that you left it in a drawer somewhere. 8, I've looked, it's not in any of them. 45, but did you look in the dispensary? 65, if you still recall, you know that my dispensary may not be accessed by those younger than 18 years old. It's where it keeps the Fatui Kush. 25, what does this notebook look like? 8, it's a notebook with a black cover. 35, it's the kind they give out to all the Fatui. 25, is there something important written in that notebook? 8, my experiment proposal's in there. 45, you're not planning on abducting R&R for your experiment, are you? Haha. So I guess Dottore looking for R&R back during the original Sumeru Archon quest might have originally been motivated by Segment 8. That's interesting. 65, what's so funny? 45, don't you find this so adorable? 35, seriously, are you saying you're adorable? Zondik, what's the matter with you? Why are you so quiet over there? 18, well, the culprit has to keep a low profile, doesn't he? I'm the one who threw it out. Zondik, ... Zondik, why did you do that? 18, because it looks so childish. So there's conflict between the segments already there. 25, did all of you receive the notice about the Harbinger's gathering? 65, what's the difference? If you received it, it means we all did too. 25, one of us has to sign on it to confirm receipt. Would you do it? 65, I'm not signing it. 25, whoever signs it goes. I have a report to write. Zondik, how about I just give you the day off, since I'm the one you'll be handing that report to anyway. Most people do think WebTorre is segment 25. And 25, no thanks. 35, it's done. 18, are you really going? 8, did he lose a bet or something? 35, apparently we have a new colleague. Want to go check things out. And who would that have been? Zondik over. How long ago would have that been? Zondik, I vaguely remember that it was maybe in my 40s when I started becoming more of an introvert. Maybe that would have been Bina? I don't know. I mean, when would they have put that? And we still never got a screen for Bina introduces Third Harbinger, though at this point I doubt we ever will. 45, and lost her sense of compassion at the age of 8. Oh, so that's interesting. So 8 is the only one with any compassion. Hello! I'm about to suffer through this Stygian. Hate it. It's not like I'm going to be compassionate towards a colleague anyway, I just want to get a feel for this new one. 25, I hope they're in HR. Yeah, I got the final anomalous tree merit, which is 2, which automatically combined them all into a log of all 3. 35, what's with Pantalone? 18, you rejected my request. 8, hee. 45, maybe it was just an administrative issue. Interesting. Even when you use the shill teams, I mean, the one thing I need to figure out is whether, well, to be fair, if I wanted to be silly, I guess I could try Mavica Overload. Because as I was saying, Shulin and Satuali are both getting used on the Mavica team, assuming I'm going to run it with Mavica Melt. So, oh goodness, for Lowen's team, I guess the question would just be whether I'd be better off using Prune or using Sucrose. We'll see. I think you need a few Prune cons to make her better there. 18, how was the party? 35 minutes, just some young girl transferred in from another branch. Okay, it's definitely Columbina. 18, are you sure she's a young girl? Does she just look like one? 35, I've never asked a question as rude as that. But based on my experience, it should be the latter. Yeah, that's one with a skill bonus, right? I mean, the main thing is just, if you're fighting the Watcher, that is the low endurance shield boss. And unless you've got a team with a pretty even damage split, or 3 different elements, so you can purposely have your DPS be able to hit both stars. You have to slow down your rotation or otherwise put yourself in trouble. And what about it? And 18, that means how old is the Tsaritsa now? Anyway, I've never really kept track. 35, do you know the answer? You tell him. 65, this is a total waste of time. 18, what can't I be curious? 45, Madame Columbina, Miss Columbina. 65, just call her by her name. 45, she feels so approachable for some reason, don't you think? Oh, interesting. I guess... Huh. I'm just trying to think about what would make it not a DPS increase to burst. I mean, did that allow you to switch your artifacts around, or... Because the main thing is just having more Verdant Dew. I guess some of the difference might be whether... how strong your Llama build is, because that would make the difference in theory between whether you'd be holding or tapping her E in order to create more Helheim stacks. If your Llama doesn't have particularly high... Oh, okay. If your Llama doesn't have incredibly high EM, the Pelham stacks might not be strong enough to be worth getting 36 instead of 18. Perhaps. 35, just because she looks like she could do with a bit of care and concern. 45, because she looks starving and miles away from everything that's going on. 18, needless to say, none of that everything would be good news. Zondik, she's the one the Tsaritsa's taken a liking to recently, and since she isn't actually involved in any of the Tsaritsa's affairs, it implies she's the affair itself. Do you have her signature? I think that's about around where I have it. I'm just trying to think about what would make the difference, and I guess artifacts might be it. Maybe I should play around with that a bit, because my Columbina on both of her artifact sets does have an ER sans, and I'm just trying to think about what would make... I mean, maybe it depends on how much ER you have to run to burst every rotation, because I do have my Bina on signature, and that makes it not a huge issue. I mean, a lot of it is also just that the Nefer team does not get as much out of lunar damage percent as compared to Zebai, or especially Flynn's teams, because Paleham, because they're quills, they don't get any bonus from the burst. Directly from the damage bonus, lunar damage bonus, it's all from the additional dew. Oh, okay. It's probably, that might be it. Just thinking, hey, a report from Sandrone just came in. 65, leave it, I'll take a look at it later. 45, there's no real need to look at it anyway. Her theories are also behind the times. She's not exactly pioneering in her research ideas either. What are your thoughts about new Sandrone? I also find it really, really funny that it seems that her final gift from Elaine is going to end up being the sort of stellar linchpin, not moonwheel, not vision type thing. It's like, okay, retcon. Okay, retcon. 35, you asked me, she's actually more interesting than her science. 45, if you're talking about her personality, I suppose that's fair. 18, who's on duty shift today? The equipment in the operating room was just replaced. I need your signature for the delivery. 45, this must be a gift from the equipment supplier, but why wasn't it mentioned in the letter? 18, I just saw it myself. 45, yeah, the ones who need help are always the easiest to talk to, that's what I've always thought. Besides, I like how sincere she seems about wanting to work with us. 25, you're so cocky when you think you will have the power. I'd love to see your face when it's your turn to put in a project funding request. Did you like the animated trailer because it had Arlecchino in it? 45, we have to have a united front on this, Dottore is supportive, but also letting things play out as they will. 65, that makes sense. Oh, by the way, remember to attend that meeting called by Il Capitano tomorrow morning. 35, right. So again, they're all trying to sort of collectively play the role of Dottore. 35, which one of you was at the cafeteria earlier? Was it you? 25, how did you know? 35, I ran to the rooster, Pulcinella, and he said, didn't you just have your meal a few moments ago? 25, ... 35, the jester might have noticed something wasn't quite right too, but he didn't say a thing. Probably not. The interesting thing about the trailer was the fact that they took it down and selectively muted some of the dialogue, because in the English originally, unlike any of the other languages, Elaine referred to Sandrone as Sandrone by that name, which is a massive continuity error, because that's a name that presumably at least the Fatui gave to her. So, and a lot of people are thinking, so he named her Sandrone at birth, or... It is notable that Polonia has always been Polonia, even named by Elaine, because Polonia is also a Commedia dell'arte name, if I recall correctly. But it is interesting that we still don't have any real idea of what Sandrone's original name was, other than it was probably, presumably, maybe Marianne. 25, maybe because he was raised right. 35, or maybe he was just unsure. 25, that's not surprising, I suppose. Who can really tell a whole lot of me's apart? 35, there's only one me. Zondique's the main and not a segment. 25, the main doesn't count. 35, doesn't count, huh? 35, if you ask me, neither you nor me are truly me's. 45, the main just died, the body's still fresh. I need all hands on deck. We need to prepare for the autopsy and start recording now. 25, already recording, but you have to be so excited. 65, in all honesty, our shared lack of imagination in these matters is almost impressive. 35, do you actually not feel sorry for Zondique? You're the one who was closest to him. 65, well, in age, presumably, or I guess the question is in age and personal connection. I guess it's interesting that we still don't know whether the segments were made in any kind of specific order or all at the same time. Of course, I feel sorry for Zondique. Am I not Zondique himself? 35, you're right, and I feel the same way. This is the time for us to show some emotion and compassion for ourselves. 45, we should be able to develop a drug that works better on us since we're experimenting on our own body. 18, let's get to it. I'm so excited. Interesting. Among the things I'm doing in Stygian... Oh, and here's our achievement. Yeah, but finality for the anomalous. Collect all anomalous stream errors. No period, huh? Well, there you go. Interesting. Login errors. Zitter. I keep forgetting, because it's never been relevant to me that you can technically use a Zitter account to log in and register and play this game, though I'm pretty sure you can't do it anymore. But as I was saying, and also, played a few more of these today. Did a few of these. I got a perfect on both of these on first try. Similanka ones were easy. This one is evil. This one is genuinely evil. I mean, almost 4 minutes is... I think that might be the longest song they have in the Rhythm Band period. I think it is. And it gets... It's pretty easy at the start and end, but the middle is genuinely ludicrous. Right. And I know some people were kind of weirded out by that initially. Not right now. Not right now. Monogram scrolls. Well, that'd be fun. Later. Not now. Okay. We do have... Did pick this up as well. Today on my own time. Did all of this. And every single room, including the 5th and final one, has a little bonus that you can get only by interacting there with Nicole. I think you saw some of that, but every room has one. Though only the 4th room has anything... It gives you a little chest with some more in it. 200k, which is about it. Also, I do want to show off one quick thing about this real quick. Oh, nice! I might try Mavic Electrocharge real quick in Stygian to see if it's any better than an effort team. I mean, the main thing is that I am also having to use Flynn's Lunar Charged for the Wolf, which is evil. Oh, nice. Yeah, so this is a little different from Sekiro. I played a bit on my own time after getting all the perfects and wanted to show off some of the interesting behaviors and that it is possible to actually win without an execution by dealing damage just using those attacks. Well, it isn't especially useful though. Oh, nice. There we go. I really do like this event, and I do think that incorporating a poise ball and, executions to make it more like Sekiro, as much as it is very much, I don't know, a bit of a ripoff, though I prefer to say tribute. I don't know. And that flush also is a clue. And also, if you end up... Well, I'll wait till the final bar to show it. Wait for the flash. Almost all the cues are light related, which is interesting. They'll regain their entire poise bar, which is interesting. I mean, they won't heal, but it's interesting comparing it to Sekiro, where, you know, for bosses, well, really any enemy, they'd regain a little bit of health, but not all their health. Okay. Don't want to use this here. 1, 2. Yeah, you'll see. Just get that poise bar back. Though it's interesting how they decrease the size of the poise bar with each kill. I pull for everyone. I mean, there are only 3 characters who I don't have, period. And one of them is Sandrone, who isn't out yet, and the others are Ito and Ayato, who I think I will pick up on rerun on a Chronicle, presumably, even though they suck. Yeah, but with the direct health bar damage you deal from this sort of pseudo burst, you can actually kill them without an execution. Not that it's especially useful knowledge, but it's fun to show. And, oh, I missed that. That was embarrassing. There was a recent questionable leak saying that apparently Cryo Traveler's mechanics are a dry run for an FPS endgame mode, which is interesting. Yeah, but I mean, for various reasons, including enjoying theater, I am just an inveterate pure collector. I do try to go for literally everybody. Sig, too. I go for signatures now, just in general, so... didn't have the time. It's funky. I'll try this again. The lightning attack that he does is very similar to the Nameless King from Dark Souls 3. I saw someone point that out. It was pretty funny. Let's try that one more time. It is really funny to me that she's a Claymore character at all. I mean, in the end, I think it's better for gameplay and kit design, but it is very funny seeing characters not just get divorced from the weapon in general, but also, especially as DPSs, the sort of general... Oh my goodness. I got too far away and had to deal with a shotgun attack. That one's really annoying, actually. I mean, because it's one thing for a character to not use their weapon directly. Like, Mabika in most cases outside of her initial burst hit and her skill and burst normals that no one actually uses. Just like that, and that is... yeah, it's Nameless King. Well, what I'll say, though, is that I'm more talking about the fact that her normal gameplay route has nothing to do with her Claymore normals. It's entirely about her basically machine gun charge attack with the occasional beam. Which, I mean, it is what it is, but even still. It's kind of like how Kinish has his Mega Man Mega Buster. It doesn't have anything to do with, you know, slow and committal attacks like you would kind of stereotypically expect from a heavy weapon like a Claymore. And it, again, I don't really mind that much, but I do find it kind of funny. Because Mabika, again, isn't using her Claymore besides her initial burst hit and the normals and bike normals that no one uses. She's not using it when she's doing her donuts. But at the very least, she deals, you know, unless you're doing crazy combos, and honestly, even then, it's mostly about somewhat slow, or at least medium speed powerful hits. And to be fair, again, as God of War, part of her whole point is that she's a lot faster with a Claymore than pretty much anyone else. But I don't mind all that much, especially because it does allow for a bit more diversity in terms of how characters can fight and animate, but it is amusing, and I found that one too late. But again, that's pretty much just the Nameless King from Dark Souls. We can parry that, but again, it's projectiles other than Electro get parried back as themselves, but any kind of lightning attack gets sent back as a specific lightning wave projectile that's pretty unique to the Traveler, which is interesting. Okay. Gonna keep trying this. Yeah, Diluc's A4 passive that just increases his That one. 1, 2. Okay. Whatever. I just can't get this to show in a live fire center. Let's try this with the dog. It's good for cutting wood. They'll argue, I mean, the best one for cutting wood is Ito's, the one that gives you more wood on hitting trees that I still don't have. Okay. Man. This makes me wish they made a Sekiro too. Perhaps. You just have less HP, so... There we are. Just like that. Cool. I've thought about it, especially since I do need to, you know, generally use ore for actually crafting things at this point. 2 8. Ugh. Again, one thing about whenever this game has parry combat is that compared to games like Souls and Sekiro, you have to parry a lot earlier. You have to anticipate the attack a lot more. Disgusting. I do at least like that they let us use Proto Rancor instead of the Dual Blade. Oh, but... Oh, like I was saying about that... 2, 3, 4, 5... questionable week about FPS mode and Traveler's Gun being a dry run for that. If it's made up, they presumably just based it off of Sandrone having the gun and beam. Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Ah, embarrassing. I mean, that one though, yeah. That makes that one come out pretty quick too. Weird. But again, die pretty fast, so I want to see what it looks like when we take you down using just direct damage from the burst. Well, I mean, to be fair, it would work a good deal better with the easy mode. Yeah, let's try it on easy mode then real quick. And remember that exists. Okay. The fake week that I saw was that the Tsaritsa is a main DPS instead of a sub DPS or support. Is that what you meant, or did you just see another fake week? I will say that it does make me happy that there's a good amount of indication that, you know, they're going to be making, you know, 2 DPSs, 2 off-fielders for every stellar reaction. I mean, because one of the issues with Lunar is that there really was just one team, which made it a good deal harder to really play with. And any individual skip that much more difficult to justify. 1, 2... I mean, it's going to be a lot easier to engage with Stellar meta when you don't have to get one specific set of characters and have to basically choose between engaging with it or another version gimmick like Hexerai. Yeah, exactly. Because apparently 6.2 is going to have an Electro Stellar Conduct DPS to, you know, work with Sandrone being a cryo. Yeah, exactly. You can just do all the direct damage. No point in it, though. Being a cryo Stellar Conduct DPS, so that if you want to play around with Stellar and Stellar Conduct specifically, you don't have to get Sandrone if you don't like Sandrone, or if you missed Sandrone. Then you can pick maybe Vodianitsa, though apparently maybe she's a Hydropolarm. We can pick one of the 2 cryo or Electro Stellar Conduct off-fielders, or there's Tsaritsa, or maybe even Cryo Traveler. Or you can just not do that and pick, I don't know, Yai and Chi-Chi, because unlike Moonsign or Hexerai, it looks kind of like, you know, you could presumably use the enablers with each other to stack the little bit of bonus they give to the stellar reaction damage. But we get a decent amount of sources of that with characters like Chi-Chi and Yai, so it's a lot less consequential to begin with. people are talking about, oh, something, why is Rithesli stronger than Sandrone, even with a dead slot? Well, I mean, for one, the off-fielders that, primo off-fielders will probably work a bit better for her for some various reasons, but also just, it seems that, again, unlike Moonsun, Sandrone is partially balanced around her ability to enable Stellar Conduct, and then be played largely with buffed characters, without necessarily having to go for other off-fielders and supports just for Stellar. Which is, again, I think a smart way to balance encouraging people to roll for new characters without being too oppressive, because I do think that, I mean, there are a lot of people, from what I could see, who basically opted out of Stellar, opted out of Lunar, because they figured there was no point in going for one character if they couldn't get all of them or didn't want to get all of them. And at that point, it was just like, okay, why bother? That kind of thing. I just want to try Electro Trojan. I might not have the juice for that right now. I probably don't have the juice for it right now. I don't, but I'm gonna get it next patch. It would have been nice to know about the buffs ahead of time. Probably would have spent my free cons a bit differently and not picked up C1 Shenhe, among other things. Probably not Kui either. Probably would have gone for, well, I don't know. Probably Shenhe, Albedo, Nilu, Yai instead of Shenhe, Albedo, Kui, and now Yai. I want to see how this will work. I probably can get a somewhat better ton that was with Mavica before. Yeah, it's true, but you can at least get Chevy, which is maybe more important. I'll just see how this works. I was using Nefer with Zhang before. I tried using Baiju, but his cooldowns did not work all that well. It was kind of sad. Let's see. There we go. Thank you. This might not be so bad. I am way too tired for these Mavica combos, though, is the thing. Therein lies the rub. Okay. And also the timing isn't great for... yeah. It's fun, though. But I honestly don't have the juice right now. It is doing noticeably better than the original Citrali team I was running here. Hi! Yeah, not right now. But I just can't afford to go for the cancel right during the burst animation, which is the toughest part of this game, honestly. That is what it is. You can kind of get those sometimes, but yeah, that isn't working all that well. It really is just Nefer. If I could get the combos reliably, it would work pretty well. But a lot of it is also just that I basically don't have any Yansan cons, which is unfortunate. I really, really got unlucky with her. Really, really got unlucky. Yeah, they really... I will not pretend that I spent more than 4 relatively sleep-deprived hours trying to learn those combos. Which is why I'm just going to use Nefer instead. So let's just clear these times for the sake of faithfulness and making it look better on Camelot. And again, I actually use Zhang here. Just gonna go for the Nihiter. Okay. And it's sad, but there's really... I can't use Varka here without using Nicole and Durin with him. And if I do that, I don't have Nicole and Durin for the Watcher, in which case I'm not beating that boss. That's what sucks. Hi, nice to see ya. We're doing Stygian, which is hellish as usual. Well, I was drinking water. So, actually, need a little bit more, 95% dark chocolate for energy. No. Also, just barely missed me trying out Mavica combos on the Hydrotopa on an overload team, which wasn't triggering Cinder City, but again, to be fair, and part of the reason I used Cinder City on that team was for the energy for Oron and Yonsan primarily. Oh, nice. Happy to hear that. And we're just gonna hit you a couple of times. I actually know that's right. I'm gonna trigger one quick Lunar Charge reaction for a little bit more energy for him. Just one quick Lunar Charge reaction for a teensy bit of energy. And now we just spam the crows. And the main thing is we cannot afford to get hit by any cryo attacks, because that will slow us down. Slow our attack speed down, actually. And this is good. And now we... Huh? Oh, how did that barely not... Oh, that's ridiculous. I hate this. I've had 99. One quick Lunar Charge. And should be up shortly. And again, we just can't get hit by any of the cryo. We do need to try to dodge these. And, you know, that Sucrose Con that helps her cool down her skill faster is actually coming in handy here, which feels almost heretical. Okay. But it's so random, actually. Okay, we got lucky with those sprint sprints. That is good. Here we are. I'm pretty sure neither of those crit is now. Whatever. And just like this. And we hit with swirl. Smack you around. You know, if we could get this before the next cycle, that would be great. But that just isn't happening. And just gotta stack up as much damage as we can here. And, thank you. Please deal as much damage as we can first. And we need to... Yep, here we are. This is where things get troublesome. We try to swirl this if possible. Give me Electro. Oh, and that's the problem. Bina got in the way. The issue is that I'm pretty sure it wouldn't count as a hit. I mean, I can try that, but we'll see. And I'm pretty sure that EM doesn't affect the way that how much damage the swirls deal to its ward here. It's special, unfortunately. And just gonna save that up to make the rotation a little bit faster. Okay, and that was too much. So the main thing is that I need to make the most of its vulnerable, of its downstate. Even this one, I thought it hurt differently. I guess I'm being led astray again. What are you gonna do? Well, the main thing is just... I mean, I'll try that next. But we're not dealing any direct hits to it while the ward is up. So the main thing is that shouldn't really be able to... Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm seeing damage numbers right now. I shouldn't be talking. Okay, and just as so. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the issue is also that Sucrose is... Yeah, let's try this with Sacred, just get more skill procs. Sure. sure. How much was... It's a little less anyway. And the other thing is... No, for one, if I had Mizuki's signature, I'd use Mizuki's sig. But... The Sucrose Consolation that allows her to reduce her skill cooldown by using normals, it's a random amount. So it's very much, let's go gambling. Trying this with Saphregs on the close. We'll see how well it works for me. Okay. And, hey, there we go. That's another skill use. That's what I wanted to see. See if we can break you down a little bit faster this way. Thingy's crossed. Come on. Somehow it didn't work as well that time? I feel like something is going on. Something happened. I'm losing my mind with this one. It is genuinely ridiculous that this is a supposed Varka shield boss, where Varka doesn't even work all that well. Actually, legitimate satanic energy. We gotta keep dodging so we don't get slowed down. Which is definitely part of the issue. And... Well, we shouldn't have to refresh Brigitte if we do it fast enough, is the thing. Which is why I'm dodging to avoid getting cryo applied to me, which slows down random. It's some aspect of luck, unfortunately, but here we go. Try this out, and... Getting a bit lucky with those crits, which is good. And there we go. Good amount of energy, too. Hello? Run it. Run it. And... Let's actually use that right now. Get a little bit more damage up, which should hopefully help. And damage. Yeah, we got a little bit more, but that won't save me. Okay. Main thing is, we need to make sure we're not getting any hydro on it. We need to keep our distance and go. Now we can move in. Thank goodness. Okay, and let's refresh our Jeter and just Lindsay a bit more. Lindsay, there we go. And finish with one last Twins Burst. It's over. Hate this boss. Well, that one isn't getting better. The only way it could is if I somehow managed to kill it before it hit its second phase. I mean, its second clone, which you can do with Varka. If you use Nicole and Durin, which means this boss becomes torture. And just from the perspective of marketing. Honestly, I find it more important to show Welyn performing well. Let's run this. It is cute. It's more important. It's connected to Boreas, too, but... yeah, on the Mavica show boss, instead we use Never. No go. Well, he likes fighting. Again, this is technically kind of supposed to be a Mavica show boss, but we're just going to use Never anyway. And we just want to get the mark on them. We don't have to pay any attention to the mini trophies whatsoever. We just need to keep the mark up, and Nikita will take them out on her own. And all we have to do is just a bunch of dash cancels. It's that simple. Okay. Let's finish this up while we can. And get the burst back up. Oh goodness. Okay. And so I was wrong switch, whatever. 1, 2, 3. And let's try that again, actually. In beta, they were originally going to have the mushroom boss that is not just Nefer Shield, but literally only really fightable with Nefer. And then they switch it to Tulpa, which is arguably Mavica Shield, which makes it all the funnier that, honestly, Nefer still clears this faster for me. But what am I saying? Okay. Let us continue. Next, dash cancels. Tried using Baiju here too. Zhongli's Shred was more useful by far, which is kind of sad. It is what it is. And oh, I'm an idiot. Why am I using her? Again, like I said originally, this is not B. Never show Mushroom Boss in here. And I switch it to the Tulpa. Kind of for Mavica, but yeah. Never arguably looks better anyway. I go better too. Okay, let's continue. Remember to tap E instead of hold E. Just like this. And thank you. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Wait for the burst to cancel. Hit. Tap instead of hold. And that hold shield. With the U. Get the mark on. It. I will say, even though I eventually had to stop trying to use Baiju here in order to use Zhongli instead for the Shred, it was nice getting Baiju's hilariously long burst cooldown shortened by just Tulpa's gimmick and Stygian. Okay, and last one. There we go. Good. My shortest time on it with Nefer 2. So the last one is just going to be this Lowen team, which is a fun one to play. I like this team a lot. I don't listen to music often anymore. I'm trying to start getting back up on it. You know, if I'm riding in the car, I'll put some music on, though usually that's just radio stations and mostly old stuff. I have some friends who are very stereotypically white who are unironic Steely Dan fans. So I've been listening to some of their stuff, you know, very, very dad rock. I think I've mentioned it before, but my mother watches these K-pop dance exercise videos. So there's stuff that I sort of passively absorb because I hear it on the TV downstairs in the living room. Here it is, the Lowen Showbox. The Lowen During Showbox. It is really, really funny to me, the fact that Lowen has somehow a 3-hit charge attack that seems to mostly be for him to fill up the meter on this boss more easily. Can't think of really any other reason he would have it. It doesn't really even make sense in context. Okay, let's get that going. The nice thing about Nicole here is that she can fill that up without issue. And no, actually what we should be doing is, no, we don't need to wait. Again, here's our specific Lowen During Chill boss. Chilling on here with the signature. Lowen with the very, very silly 3-hit charge attack just to fill up that meter faster. And keep going. And you just gotta get a good rhythm with these charge attacks. And even though he can use it up to 3 times, he only wants to use it once. It's a crazy trap. And this time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll see what we can hit. Alright, you need to destroy this first, so it was proud of you. Now we just got going like this. Perfect. And then go for the burst. Now we have it. And just melt the damage of the stars here, which is how you want to run this fight. And what can I say? This is a very, very specific show boss. And finish this off with just a couple of enduring hits. Fantastic. Or maybe Lowen hits. 1, 2, 2, and finish with a knives! Love it. And that's Stygian. It's so raw that Rowan has a wrist crossbow that shoots knives. It doesn't actually shoot any arrows, which is interesting because arrows are his ascension material and skill material. I mean, it's all knives. Yeah. I would say so. I mean, I'll show you real quick how you're kind of supposed to fight it, which is... Oh, I'll show you. It's a Varka Durin team, is the thing. The issue is that it's supposed to be a Varka shill boss, but it has crazy high animo resistance, which is meant to be, since you're supposed to use Pyro Swirl, the Electro Swirl works, it's just worse. Pyro Swirl is a lot better to break its clone and make it vulnerable. It's supposed to incentivize you to use characters who aren't necessarily dealing all animo damage themselves, which is why they have so much animo resistance. But the issue is that, since it's got so much animo resistance and Varka teams have a good amount of shred, but only so much, it's still getting rid of a lot of his damage. You would prefer to run something with Electro Swirl or other sources of Pyro Swirl, even if they're not breaking the ward as quickly, just because the damage he deals even after the ward is broken is so gimped because of its animo resistance. It's ridiculous. The best way, arguably, though I only have Lynette C4, so I couldn't even try it or show it off, is if you use Bennett with Lynette, the Pyro and Animo infusions that Bennett C6 and Lynette C6 will deal will cause Lynette to Pyro Swirl on her own sword, and if you use that skill 2 times, it'll just instantly break it. It's pretty crazy. But I'll show you real quick how that's supposed to go. Though, of course, if I run this team here and Nicole and Durin aren't available for the Watcher, I just can't beat the Watcher on Fearless, is the issue. It's genuinely quite silly. Okay, you pick that up. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, it breaks that shield decently. The issue is that the team itself is not especially strong. And it's definitely not worth using your projections on this team because of the fact that they're going to be animo damage, which resists so heavily. Okay. Yeah, but you have to incorporate other elements into the team and give yourself a bit, which is the issue. I mean, I could use Zebai, but I mean, I don't know, actually. I think I might be able to do this. I'll try it. I'll see how well a Zebai team works there. Perhaps. Well, I mean, a lot of it is that this isn't even all that much faster than the Twin scheme. Though, to be fair, the rotation is usually a little different. Because it's just not all that good of a shield boss for Varka, even though that's what it's meant to be, because Varka just isn't all that strong to begin with. It's sad. And that is faster there. My fastest was 257. I guess we can try that with a Zebai Satuali or whatever. And just see how that works. I mean, Satuali is just there to make a different element star. That is literally it. So, let's try this. Mavic is actually one of the better options. If you had Lynette C6 to swirl Pyro off your weapon a couple of times, and then swirl Pyro 2 times by using her skill twice, because she gets 2 skill charges from Constellations, you can break its ward very quickly by spamming Pyro Swirls and then just deal normal Pyro damage as Mavica. Though, to be fair, the issue is that you have to bring Bennett and Lynette there, so it's a question of, okay, who else are you bringing? It kind of has to be Shionen to charge her burst up, unless you do have C1, though, but you don't have Satuali. Man, I don't even know who you'd be using there. But one way or another, probably Yonsong, honestly. But at least her pyro damage isn't getting innately resisted by the thing. I mean, you could try that, I guess. But like I said, you literally need... Probably want something like one at C6 or a consistent source of Animo. Is that something you have? I don't even know. Let's see. 3, 4, Are we gonna deal enough Hydro fast enough to fill your bar? No, we didn't. That's the problem. You need to basically immediately switch out. That's lame. Okay, actually, let me just see real quick. How do people run this stream? Because our elemental application is not fast enough to fill that bar. It's just going to create an inert elemental star. That's stupid. I mean, I guess we have to end Zebai's field time early for this. So I mean, it's probably going to be better. It just sucks. Cool, and here we go. Stygian here hitting normally, I guess. Kinda. And then just break the stars and go for normal rotations after, maybe. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cool. She is there to apply a second element. That's it. It's quite stupid. But I mean, the damage we're dealing here with Zebai is good enough, as you can see. It's maybe kind of worth it? Questionable? I don't know. Okay. Oh, did that miss? That missed. Yeah, if I had a really strong Constellation Zebai, I could see it working better, but the low-end team already did a better job of it. I don't think that this Stygian run is going to get better. Okay, it's on to theater. I tried using Mavica. I tried. The main issue, though, is that the whole gimmick of the fight is that you want to bring at least 2 different crystallizable / swirlable, I guess crystallizable PHEC, Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo. The boss is Geo, so again, I guess crystallize makes more sense. Again, it's interesting that space is Geo, because what does space and Asmodee have to do with Liyue and Zhongli? We don't know. Hoyo, tell us. But essentially, you can see that gauge fill up with those elements, and then it creates stars. If you don't apply stars, different elements, then it will either, well, if you don't apply enough element, it creates a Geostar, which is harder to break, comically difficult to break. And if you apply 2 of the same element to fill the gauge, which, unless you literally don't have 2 different PHEC elements, it's hard to, because filling it up with the same element a second time takes a lot more applications. A lot more not applications, it's hits. It doesn't count elemental application, just hit count. Which is why some characters like Lowen can fill it up so quickly. But as I was saying, you want them to be different, and since the stars have Perm Aura but are immune to their own element, you want teams that deal somewhat decently evenly split damage of 2 types, which is why Lowen Durin is what it's primarily showing. The issue with trying to make something like Mavic and Melt work on there is that unless you've got a source of damage other than Mavic and Satwali, Satwali's not really going to be dealing enough damage to the Pyrostar to break it. You could actually probably try that with Chaska. You know what? Sure, why not? That'd be fun. It's definitely gonna suck ass. But let's try that. Just for fun. Yeah, Satwali and Benny. Benny boy. I mean, my Rhino doesn't even have Sig. I'm probably rolling for it. That's an interesting concept. I'm going to try this once just to be silly, because the crowd demands it. And God knows I'm a cheap whore. Never mind, but let's just try this. See how well this works, if at all. Alright. Guess we got lots of elements going. Alright. You ain't got your own. Oh well. I mean, as long as they're different, and they probably should be, we should be alright. The main thing is that Shaska's damage is kind of pitiful. Okay, just like this. And I don't think she has fat products on her right now. So I don't really know for sure. And I mean, the really crazy thing is that we can actually just hit it up there. And as you can see, it's... her damage is just not cutting it. Especially since we're actually hitting the thing directly. Poor Chaska. Because a lot of it is also based around being able to use the Firm Aura in order to reliably get constant melts, you know, or vaporizes both reverse and direct. I mean, reverse and forward. Let's try that with Mavica then. Just no Bennett, just Mavica with... Sure. You... Homo. Shionen, Yansan, Satalawi. Yeah. See how this goes. Should probably do somewhat decently. See what happens. And ooh, alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And, well, that was the wrong way to dash, wasn't it? This is a little silly. And I'm pretty sure one of those stars ended up being higher regardless, which is very stupid. Yeah, actually getting that to be would be tough. I mean, the big issue is that you need 5 hits. Yansan does not have enough. She has 3 Electro hits over her entire... I mean, and it's not like there's a sacrificial spear. There is no sacrificial lance. She doesn't have enough Electro to actually get it to absorb Electro with its star. I mean, the main thing is just... The elephant in the room is that I'm just not that good with Mavica combos. You could see me scuff the dash cancel. I mean, what direction are you supposed to hold with the dash cancel? Are you supposed to hold the direction? I mean, I tried learning dash cancels, but that was for the overload / vape combo where she can apply as much element as she wants. And you know, with melt, it really is just, okay, you know, it's 3 cyclicals and a finisher, then dash cancel. Oh, but... Let me try that. I haven't really worked that. Okay. Whipped that much at her kit. That would suck donkey balls, because every single one of those characters, except maybe Zhongli, has literally 0 place in the meta. Beto will, because she's gonna have... Is it... It's in here. Wow, she can actually just keep using those. Now I remember. That's what made it so egregious, that she can't trigger her own burst. You literally can't use her as an on-fielder. Which sucks. I mean, it'd be fun. It wouldn't be all that good, but at least it'd be fun and possible. Even with Constellations, Raiden just isn't that good. It's sad. It's... For as much as I play theater, I mean, that's what happens when you have so many characters. Start forgetting how they work. Whatever. Cool, we're just gonna get all these off. Thank you. And sure, whatever. Which one's next? This one, maybe, probably? You're taking too long. I guess we were doing too much, way too fast in Pyro. This is dumb. Let's try this again. Just to see. Man. Man. Oh! Okay, now I see the issue. Can guess what the issue there was? Okay, I'll just say the issue there was that every stomp she was doing was triggering an overload, and which counted as a pyro hit too. It really does not want to get filled up by Electro. That's ridiculous. I mean, we have to do that basically not even... Holy crap. Holy crap. Let's try that one more time, but genuinely... I mean, I don't need to do this. Honest to goodness, the Welland team is probably going to deal better, just in general. But what are you doing? What are you going to do? Yeah, see? It's adding more pyro hits. I mean, in the end, I guess we can just wait and not actually use that until, but even still, it's just... What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. I mean, she's just a Bennett-style buffer. It's not really any more complicated than that. Yeah, we didn't get that fast enough, but what are you gonna do? Okay. It's just really, really tough to get that. The Lowen one, because this requires me to deliberately scuff my own rotations, whereas for the Lowen Durin team, I just run a normal rotation, and I fit right into the shield mechanic. You should have Mavika use her Burst Slash to cut the peanut butter jar open for you. I think she'd do that. She's nice, right? Probably. Okay, let's do... Well, actually... There's one quick thing I want to check, which is whether Prune or Sucrose is better for the Welland team. I think Prune should be slightly better because of the buff she gives, but we'll see. Yeah, exactly. Rely on your friends. No shame in it. But again, you would never think that this charge attack... That thrust deals 2 hits, so all in all, this is a total of 3 hits. Which, again, I'm pretty sure is entirely to fill up the cryo gauge on the Watcher boss faster. Which is just inherently hilarious. But right now, we're just going for money, because you need about 44.5 million to 5 million to get a character to 999. So I just gotta build my war chest for Sandy. Do a quick test. Ugh. I stole some jets for the TCG challenges, but I'm still kind of worried about how things are gonna go. And, oh my goodness, kill these too fast. But the idea, I think I mentioned this before you came in, but there were some rumblings about there being with Snezhnaya, a new endgame mode focused around either first-person or third-person shooter gameplay, because of the whole cryo travel with a gun thing. And it would fit well with, which makes me wonder if that's how the week was made up. If it was made up with the fact that Stellar Conduct gives a cryo, electro, and stellar conduct damage bonus based on the number of cryo and electro applications and hits. I think it's application specifically, though of course doing more hits, assuming standard ICD will also deal more applications. So Traveler basically having a cryo AK-47 means racking up a bunch of hits and powering the field more probably. Kind of same with, Sandrone's gun and laser. But I'm not playing Wordle. Where's my DPS test? Oh. DPS. Here! It's on the right side now. You need to use your teeth and then eat that too. Obviously. But as I was saying, it makes sense mechanically, but the fact that it makes sense mechanically is easily a reason it could have been made up. It's hard to say. So, let's try Prune and see how well she does. Though to be fair, I think she might have trouble getting her own skill back. I mean, burst back. We'll see what happens. Okay. It used to also be stellar conduct hits, if I recall correctly, which is... Yeah, hold it a bit, but so much. Okay. So, with a little bit of... Yeah, that's the other issue. She isn't getting that burst back reliably. So we gotta use Sucrose anyway, that's fine. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, on a team as solo Animo, just ain't getting that back without a Fav Codex, which... Then her attack's low enough that it's, like, who cares? She's for Varka and to a lesser extent Vanny, and that's okay. Okay. Let's do theater. But... It's Pyro at Cryo Geo, which is why we waited for Lowen. Okay. Da-da-da. Let's get our seasoned fortune slip. It's seasoned. Salt or pepper? And messy handwriting. This... Don't think I've seen this one. It doesn't seem much like a fortune slip. In truth, I said all I wished to say to you in the end, but Alice still advised me to write a little, saying that what I cannot say aloud, I can always write surely. That is the case, so I've spoken directly into people's minds for so long that I never practiced my penmanship anyway. No need to worry if I pry into any of your innermost thoughts. I've never done anything like that. That does not reassure you. Let me share one of my secrets with you, having been suffocated by my inability to speak. Oh, so this is Nicole. One of being an incredibly talkative person at first. Alice noticed that those who use her real mouse to blather on with had far fewer problems than I, so it set my head abuzz and gave myself quite a headache whenever I spoke. She advised me to speak more steadily and present an air of mystery and nobility. So I went up speaking the way you remember I'm off in any case. There's not much to worry about here with you, so why don't you watch over me instead? It's probably Nicole to Anders' daughter, right? Presumably. Let's get another card. Another tarot card. Chongus? Okay. Buh. Kui Zhongwing, Albedo, Noel. Okay then. Let's see what we want to give you. Maybe I should set up different supporting cast. Just to be nice. I think she has... No, actually, I'm not sure. I don't think she ever has. I think they might be excluding the starter characters. I mean, all the starter characters suck, so... And without any Hydro, using any of the Lure characters is a hard sell. Let's put in our supports. Who's invested? You. This is fun. It's been a while since I've ever used my C1 Huto. Her artifacts are not especially good. I should remedy that sometime. Also, I do need to give her a better Rising Wind set sometime. But for now, she is, after all, borrowing pieces from Yanfei. What's my Yanfei got? Because we're going to want to take that off of her. It's Wanderer's Strip and Quaff. Okay. Take a bit to put one together, though. I did not expect you to be a peanut butter and jelly bandit, honestly. Because, among other things... I mean, there's been an argument going on Zitter about sandwiches. Because the British were showing off the Plowman's Lunch sandwich. where they have just cheese, you know, a big slice of white cheddar, and I mean a thick slice of white cheddar, a thick slice of onion, and then just that on bread with maybe some butter, and also salad cream, which is a bizarre and satanic condiment. And, oh, you don't have anything. Let's give you Ganyu's Blizzard Strayer. Fair. I was never a peanut butter and jelly person. I liked peanut butter on sandwiches and sometimes jelly by itself, but I was never partial to the PB&J, for better or worse. I mean, the main thing is just that it didn't take all that long for me to become kind of disabused of how sweet a lot of American food is. This is... My blind's fine. I should actually level the thing eventually, shouldn't I? Well, whatever. She's just needed for the first few. So we'll take all of you, I guess. And again, it's kind of crazy how ridiculously difficult Fischl's song is. Midsummer Night Fantasy. They just added a rhythm game this patch. Everyone's got something. What the hell? Well, we'll give you nothing. You're a dead slot. We just have to make sure we don't roll you. Okay. Okay. You're good. You're not good. What am I going to do? Run you with Kokomi and Ino? No. No. I consecrated Geoburst, Ruin Guards. Esco is not going to work all that well. We can't really run a decent freeze team here. You can kind of work. You're always good. You're always good. I guess we can take Shenhe. We need 10 more characters, and this is already kind of hurting me. So I guess Yujin and Goro, and it's kind of balls. Fremine without freeze or superconduct? Really? You're usable. He was kind of not usable. I'm actually kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here. That's unpleasant. I guess we'll take Kachina just to proc Cinder City. But I've got every Cryo character, and I still feel like my roster's a bit scant. To be fair, there just aren't really a lot of great options for this theater here. Because again, it's Skirk and Esco without meaningful access to freeze is kind of a non-starter. I mean, what? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We need 2 more characters and Charlotte isn't Dynaworks. It's just, you aren't working, you suck, period. You, no Hydro, you aren't working. No Freeze or Shatter or Superconduct, you're not working. You suck. No Overload, you're not working, you suck. You suck. No Burgeon, you're not working, and you still suck. You suck. This sucks. I mean, Ganyu and Ike are fighting for artifacts. I guess I could try taking Yoimi as a... Honestly, maybe we'll just take Dia. Oh, actually, no. Because Zhongli's holding the Tenacity set. Man! I mean, it's just... You know, I should probably build Eula. But even if I built her, she wouldn't even really be any good. This is just kind of criminal. We can take Linnea just as a nuker. And for Geoshred. Because that doesn't necessarily require... Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's make sure everyone's got decent equipment. Should. You got Wolfang. I don't think I've given Wolfang back to Alhaitham in a long time, actually. Maybe one day I can actually try to figure out a better set for Navia. I should. This is actually pretty atrocious. Does she deserve it? That's a good question. And you should be carrying the good Fav Codex. Now it's fine. I think I will go for his signature when it reruns next match for Stellar Conduct. Probably. Chemist. Angelus. Los Angeles. It's good. That's usable. And again, it's you take one of our 5 billion. Fav Lances. Well, 4. Can never have enough. That's pretty decent. Probably want that instead of... I still don't have your artifacts leveled. No, I do have your artifacts leveled. But are you using someone else's artifacts? You're not using someone else's artifacts, right? Yeah, Mika's artifacts did get leveled. Okay. When was that? Well, whatever. And it... I'm using Zhang Wing, so he will hold dialogues. That's fine. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I should level this thing up, but again, it's kind of a lot of weapons to level now. And it's honestly not even that amazing unless it's at R5. You can stick with this for now, I guess. It's whatever. And you want Dockhand. You don't really need much at all. You're just there to trigger Cinder City. Okay, cool. Instructor EM buff is team-wide. I just have never felt... It's always felt perverse to me to use 4-star artifact sets, especially since they're kind of hard to grind. It's hard to know which ones you want to save on. Well, to be fair, it's... If you're running Instructor on someone, you don't really care for anything other than EM, but... I wonder if they'll ever give us 5-star Instructor. That would be fun. Well, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Well, given how Silken Moon works. Given the fact that 4-star exclusive sets tend to be stronger to compensate for their bad stats. You know... I can check that right now. Let's look in game. Equip Malt. And Instructor, it has no cooldown. Yeah. I remember when people used to run Overload Lisa. And her best set was just holding Instructor herself. But I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. I probably tenacity. Well, you might have to do calcs. Because, I mean, 120 is not insignificant. I mean, my instinct is probably instructor. Because of the strength of the EM buff. But it would depend on how much they already have, because EM does have diminishing returns. My coin flip would be on tenacity, personally. Also, just personally, all I'm saying is if they have to add a new endgame mode that has nothing to do with your own builds and is just skill-based, I'd prefer it be parry and dodge-based instead of it just being Valorant. Just me. Okay, what? Huh? It threw away everything You're kidding. Whatever. Well, at least I remember who I took. Most of you guys. Okay. No. You. Okay. Cool. Alright. See how this goes. Gotta get rid of our bricks, which is... Honest to goodness, I think Klee and Albedo are maybe more worth keeping. See what happens. Pyro, yeah. Can make this happen. Yaka. What is... Ayaka's Amanoma, right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, she has Amanoma. She's fine. Okay. Okay. Something melt Yaka. And Noel there doing nothing. Okay. Poor Brick Yaka. Okay. And it. She even... Yeah, okay. And I might... We'll see who I'm hitting. I mean, this should be relatively fine, right? Maybe. Hey, that's pretty good. And go for this. Right. Oh, we can melt for Jean. That's kind of okay. Lord, this is stupid. Okay. Oh my goodness, why are you all the way over here? Go for it. Oh, Brick Yaka. Since when? Hey, at least we got Whoop's Gravestone. Okay, and back. Hey, just barely managed. The last time I used Ayaka at all was when Esco first dropped. That's right. Hey, Albedo and Chiori is not half bad. Let's take this mystery cache. I guess we'll just take someone early. That's not half bad. That's actually not half bad. Chiori, Albedo, Koi, Durin is, well, actually, I should save Durin for... Koi and Albedo are kind of bricks. I mean, they're not total bricks, but... I should save Durin for something later, because we do have... Among other things, I probably want to save them for the... Seahorse, because doing both Pyro and Cryo to break its Pearl, and then getting them out. That's where Will and Durin would work best. That has nothing in particular. Okay. Cool. So we get another pyro or something, maybe. Maybe it's prune we get. Wouldn't be terrible. Well, you're gonna get a lot of vaporizes, so cool. And just like this. Wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Hit like so. Oh, interesting. That's fine, I guess. Just gonna break you down a little bit and see how much damage we can get going in the meantime. And oh, there was another one. What happened to my internet connection? Alright. Also, it just generally... that's whatever. Whatever. Okay. I didn't know there were 3 of them. That did not help me. Okay. So we should find a way to get them all together. And then maybe have... yeah, put Zhongling down once we've set up. Okay. Little sleepy, and it does not help that they really are just bricks. Okay. And that I kind of forgot how Ayaka plays. That will also do it. And okay. Okay, fair. Yeah, with the diminishing returns, yeah, definitely. Put on over here. Okay. Go ahead, charge at me. This is what I wanted. Whoop. Nice. Get you all in one place. 1, 2. Nice. Come on. We can nuke them with Chongus. It's actually pretty okay. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. It's not invincible. Oh well. So, come on. Ooh. Oh. Maybe we just kind of don't have the juice for this. This sucks. Oh. Right. Okay. This is so and nuke. Thanks. Okay. Oh, poor fart Yaka. Okay. How about you get a little closer, maybe? Mark. I mean, this just isn't a good... So we can just restart this? Man. This theater just kind of sucks. No, I mean, presumably they're intending you to bring your Kokomis, your Ainos to turn on Lunar. But that's still so dumb. Okay. We need some blessings, don't we? We do. We used to just get a little stronger. Melt probably isn't even that relevant here. Therein lies the rub. The rub-a-dub-dub, 2 kids in a tub. Buh. Just gonna do what we did, but... The golems are all starting so far apart from each other is really what clinches it in their favor. Bothersome. Okay. 1, 2. Thanks. And that's okay. 2. Stop getting so far away from each other and just everything in general. Why are you like this? Thank you. What? Okay? You're just bad. Just so bad. Okay, whatever. And that melt was decent, I guess, but come on, come on. And you're over here. We're just going to try to... Oh, yep, it's like that. We're gonna avoid almost all the Sekinoko. I love you. I don't. And we're too close to switch. Hate you so much. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's hope we get some better. Oh, yeah, again, it's Chori. Huh? Okay. I guess? Or was very splashable. Give me up. Okay. But I don't really like running the invite, honestly. Which one has more buff-related effects? Attack and defense buff. Protected by a shield. Periodically unleash. But ultimately that's probably a bit better, a bit more dependent on player use and skill. Attack and defense, it's not bad. I mean, everyone's worth leveling eventually. Unless you have someone you're specifically going to spend resources on, other character you're going to be spending resources on, I always go for that. 2 chances to reroll, that's not half bad. Okay. Sure. No melt might be kind of rough. We'll see what happens. We're gonna try this again. It's a rough one. It's a tough one. Okay. But again, anything that just increases my own damage really is pretty good. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. And that. Interesting. We can try to. Maybe. 2, 3. Alright, I guess. Stop backing up like that, please. Come on. But you didn't. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, we can try to get some of this going to directly run this, but it isn't very good either. Man. Okay. It's like cool, I guess. Maybe. Our damage itself is better, but if we had melts, don't have any of the melt boost. If we can get past this and just use up all of our bricks, we're kind of balling. But of course, that's heavily dependent on actually managing it, which is not the kind of thing we can ever guarantee. Okay. Why did you explode like that? That's an interesting question. Okay. And we're just gonna... Hello! You're kind of close to each other, which is nice. That's actually pretty good. And... boom. Oh, didn't hit all of you, though, is the thing. Keep missing that. Whatever. Thanks. And don't. 1, 2. Keep cutting you up. Hey, whatever works. Alright. And one. Center that, and I keep forgetting which slot. He's sleeping. Okay, well, and there we go. All of our bricks have been used up, and now we can run real characters and real teams. This is so exciting. I really want official here. I don't even have Mel. Let's pick someone random, honestly. Having both Arle and Kui would be kind of dumb and lame. Honestly, we'll go with Mika and use up 2 bricks at once. Okay. Who's it? It's good thing we're using Albedo anyway. Thank you. Okay. And... Sure. Can you give us melt? Can you please give us melt? I guess we can take this. Extreme willpower. Sure. Okay. Okay, there we go, Mount Blessing. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. This should be doable. We can go with Albedo, so we can use the Hex buff. Alright. Okay. Run it like so, and since we do kind of want EN here, I guess we'll go for this. Cool. And 1, 2, and just spam our speed, I guess. That's kind of doable. Actually, let's try this again, get behind it. Yeah, you unblocked people. Congratulations. Long time no see. How's life? Okay. Get that down now. And we have our special Hex boost for you. And get behind you so we don't have to deal with that garbage. Plus 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, okay. 2, alright, okay. Alright. And I guess we'll put this down. Damaging bad, but it could be better. Hi. And just so. What? Her energy is having issues. Australia. Is there a con in Australia, or you're just going there for pleasure? Cannot imagine there'd be much fun there. Sorry, Australians. You a big Bluey fan? Kidding. Oh, let's try this again. I mean, there are lots of cons in Australia. I do know that. I know there's a pretty big Chinese diaspora there. Japanese too, or? Although, I actually don't waste that. Don't waste that now. I mean, I don't. I don't do it as part of a job, and I'm kind of stingy, in general. Okay, get this now. Let's get this started. And kind of overpowered our application, actually. Maybe that might not be so bad. 1, 2, 3. Let's actually toss 1. For more energy. A bit more going. And dodging is tough with you. Thanks. I'm gonna keep going, and you know, this actually isn't all that bad here. I'm kind of surprised at how much of the damage Albedo is doing. Oh, whatever. It's kind of bad timing. That's fine. Which one? It's you! Don't like you. It's a bad one. Alright. Go ahead and see if we can hit. Okay. Can this... kinda... the energy just isn't really cutting it and killed you so slowly that you actually... That's ridiculous. I mean, yeah, but what I mean is that it requires a very specific kind of job, and also it... If I traveled, I'd be far away from the PC that I love so much. My beautiful, beautiful computer that I built with my own 4 hands. 2 are mine and 2 are my cousins, but I own him, so... Yeah. Let's try that again. And probably actually delay the second. We'll see what happens. Hello! This is also rather painful. You know, I didn't even realize it, but I could have and should have used Nefer's signature on Kui for this. Because it's not like Nefer needs it right now. She's not in this thing. Whatever. And it's a decent crit stat stick. Okay, and... just gonna try this out and just go for some normals. Hi there! I mean, a lot of damage is just coming from Albedo. He's strong. So... this one can be dealt with without much trouble, which is good. Hi, hello. Hi. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got our special blossom going. That's good. And toss it. Toss another, and 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey! It kind of worked. Alright, we got a few more flowers, and who should we pick? Nicole's great. Prune is situational at best. Navi is kind of a brick. Kinda. Well, it's more that we want Navi for the final fight there. We don't want to use her now. This team is usable, but not amazing. We can use these bricks here, too. Apparently, I have heard that the Chinese food in Australia is very, very good, because like I said, there's a lot of Chinese diaspora there specifically. Which makes sense. Yeah, she would be. I mean, she's a Bennett who doesn't heal, and is a shielder instead. And also just Pyro Resonance plus... If you're not using a Hexrai character as the on-fielder, she does have... Well, the other thing is that her Hexrai buff only applies to her projections, which aren't even worth using except for literally Varka and kind of Venti specifically. That is her burst. Her burst, you know, she doesn't really need energy. She just needs to build a decent amount of attack, unless you're using it with Varka. Or maybe Venti or Hexrai characters, but mostly just Varka and Venti, even among those. It's interesting. Okay, and we'll run that one now. Thank you. Just like this, and get our speed boost up. Thank you. And 1, 2, 3. This ain't too bad. It's just not amazing. Yeah, Solar Pro ain't terrible, but it's not winning any awards. Okay. Cool. Hit. Right, what I mean is that it's sustained for her that specifically doesn't require you to heal, you know, because she doesn't want to be healed, as you know. Well, it depends on whether you've got her signature. To be fair, I don't think you've got her signature, but... I mean, also, it's... A lot of it is also the comfort of the shield, as opposed to having permanent pyro and healing for characters that might not even want healing. It's just different. Okay. This is looking... But yeah, I should have given her Nefer signature, which is, again, just a stat stick on her, but it's a good stat stick. On Kui, that is. Okay. Here we go. You know... Creasy one is maybe kind of worth it here. Okay, cool. Right. But she gets 300 more after a couple of seconds even for non-hex characters. And one other thing is that unlike Bennett, Nicole can hold Thrilling Tales and doesn't care about energy in the first place. So for modes like Stygian, where you don't have any starting energy, it means you don't have to bother with either not bursting first rotation or doing a bunch of silly stuff to battery Bennett to burst first rotation. And again, she can hold Thrilling Tales. If you don't have her signature, she should probably be holding Thrilling Tales. I mean, she can hold Oathsworn, but that makes it harder to hit the limit. And unless you're running her with Varka, she doesn't even really care to burst. Interesting. We have his options there. Well, Satwali is not bad, but... Just trying to think. Layla and Arla, I can burn here. I want to save Nicole for some of the more difficult fights. I'll take Satwali. Got a mystery cache. Ooh, hello. Rich reward. And it's... This is going to be more useful in the long run. Yeah. But again, it's... If you're running her budget, which means generally not having Varka period, you can build her attack without having to worry about energy recharge at all. I mean, I build her triple attack, but part of that is having signature, which gives her a good amount of flat energy. Let's go for this. And for basic Thermocline. And let's get a Geo Companion. I guess we'll go with Sean. Though I probably want to save him for the Golem. Sure. That's good. We got Linnea, who again, I would just have as a nuke. But that isn't necessarily a bad thing, because she gives Shred too. Okay. Because, you know, if you trigger that at the right time, you just get a character on the cheap. That's the first time I've actually been able to use that to my advantage, now that I think about it. Well, maybe... Do we want to save Satwali? It's... In terms of the characters who I'd prefer to save for later. Zhongli and Satwali... and Nicole, definitely. So we could use Satwali, Arla, Layla, and Linnea for this. There's our stupid team. Yeah, exactly. We can use Lunar if we're fighting things with Perm Hydro Aura. That's not a problem. Okay, here we go. Okay. And sure, I guess. Oh, but I use Arle so little. You're gonna hate me. I mean, you can tell how I messed up. Which is, I forgot to use her burst to start her skill to start the rotation. Don't shoot me too hard. Okay, cool. And thanks. And go ahead and take it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's fine. Okay, back up. Go for you. And I don't think that hit anyone. I can't even tell if it hit anyone. That's funny. Thank you. You're not zooming in as much as I would have liked or expected, but that's whatever. Okay. Keep going. Take our Curtain Knight. And here we are. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And we could be funny and try to use her move for something, but it really doesn't matter much. Okay. And here we go. Glad I get chances to use her. That's what makes theater so great. You can use your bricks. We should save Satwali if we can. Maybe just use Kachina. Okay. If we can manage it. Cryo Crystal. Cryo or Geodeal crit hits. I showed Stone Burst. I mean, the ones that rely aren't just generally effective. Crit damage increased. Tend to be better if you have built characters. Tend to work better if you actually build. Let's fight Kanki and see how much we can slum it. If we can manage with Kachina, we can save Satoi for a harder fight. Interest, really? Huh. Should I pull up that calc? Let me pull up that calc. I mean, because she needs 4K. Nico. Okay. Whatever. Interesting that they default to albedo. Okay. Let's see just how much that is. And assume you're running Celestial... Well, yeah, I mean, you would presumably be running Celestial Gift. Obviously to 90. Texans and a... Yeah, that... Wow. I did not expect the lack of good base attack on that to be as impactful as it was. It's crazy. I assume a couple of flat. You know, I never really played around with attack substats on this. Goodness. No. They're not even telling you what the right values are for this. It's kind of cruel. I mean, assuming no. I mean, I guess just with Oathsworn. I mean, do you even have Oathsworn? That was with Three Realms Gateway offering a few years ago. R5 and... Really? Huh. It's kind of screwed up. This just feels wrong. Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna try not to think too hard about Nicole. I mean, to be fair, Pyro Resonance there would help a bit. But it... I mean, the other thing is also just... In practice, hitting Bennett's upper limit is tough. Because you need to be running a 5-star weapon. And out of 5-star weapons, either Aquila or Azure Light or... What does my Bennett even get in practice? I can't really show that right now. Let me see. Aquila or Azure Light or... Check my Benny. Aquila, Azure Light, or Mistborn. He's getting around 1,100. I mean, the main thing is genuinely just that you lose a lot by not having... I mean, the Pyro Aura on you, especially if you're playing shieldless, especially on more fragile characters, is genuinely bothersome. I mean, the other thing is also just that if you're playing endgames like Theater, well, any endgame really, just having access to a second Bennett effectively is nice, especially if you haven't rolled in a while and are still playing older teams that have more attack scalers and don't really have non-Bennett options as most teams do these days. I mean, it's just something to consider, I guess. Let's see what we can run and handle. We probably do need Satwali. Well, let's see if we can run this anyway. Okay. It's gonna be down here. Okay. And, oh my goodness! That much! Okay. I mean, I knew it was pretty strong, but that much is kind of crazy. Okay, good. And we can get all the way. Is the thing, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to be waiting a bit so we don't overpower the cryo. But holy crap, when that nuke crits. Holy crap. This non-lunar team. Non-lunar team. Okay. For you. And there with... Well, that failed. I think that failed a crit. I think that missed. Let's see. It doesn't matter that much. Ooh. Bro said non-lunar Linnea. And he meant it! Okay. And thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are overpowering that application, aren't we? That's whatever. Okay, and... This is so... Let's... You avoid... Don't avoid that. Okay. I think this... Would this make Linnea maybe the best of the lunar offfielders? And that was too early and you're still invincible. Just because of that nuke and shred. Whatever. You know, the kind of base and balance the boss time around the fact that you're not going to be getting too many, but even still, it is what it is. And we're overpowering that, that's a shame. Come on. All the way over there, and... okay. Get you, and crit miss. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and how did we end up failing the melt? The cooldown on the cryo application's really annoying. Let me check some of the blessings real quick. There's no cooldown reduction, is there? Extra instance is not bad. Though would it really be the... Would it be the res, or would it be the... crit damage? I mean, the crit damage is more dependent on your own crit rate. And, you know, generally my characters invest in nothing, going for the ones that boost my stats and capabilities tend to be a bit better. It is what it is. Hi. This is so... 1, 2, 3, 4... And... Oh, you're no Satwali. Okay. Okay. And just like that. Alright. Where are you going? Nowhere fast, I hope. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. And... 2, 3... The timing is bad on that. I just need to keep up those melts consistently. That's evil. Because the little pyrotics that are being dealt by Arlecchino's own mark are getting in my way. Okay. Alright. Why Shoko, I guess. Come on, Linnea. And not therein lies the rub. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's whatever. Get this out of the way as soon as possible. Thank you. And nice. Not like that. And okay. 1, 2. Okay. 2, 3. Wait until we get more application, huh? Sure, I guess. Oh, this is silly. One more go with it, and we'll win it. I think Linnea might kill herself. Holy crap. No Mooner! No Mooner. Okay. And dude. Navia, we should save her for the final fight. Well, here's the big thing. I think, and I'm kind of a dumbass for forgetting this, but the one thing that Nicole has specifically is the ability to use Celestial Gift, which is, you know, arguably just a more restrictive Cinder City, but notably Bennett doesn't get anything like that. I mean, that's the main thing that she's got going for her. And even without, I mean, it's not that hard. The on-fielder doesn't even have to be Hex. You run her with Durin or Fischl, or it's really not that hard to fit another Hex character in. You've got a lot of options, a lot of which you're going to have one for free by doing just the Witch's Homework book, and probably just got a few lying around from being Mondstadt characters on Banner. And you know, generally speaking, damage bonus tends to be a bit more useful than a little bit more attack. That's what makes... And to be fair, it does assume Secret Write-Up, but again, that doesn't mean the on-fielder has to be Hex. She makes a great core with Durin. To be fair, that doesn't mean you need Durin, but... You know what I'm trying to say here. You know what I'm trying to say here. So it... Yeah... But it... Mona does not have especially reliable Hydra application, especially for a Pyro carry with rapid elemental application, like a Hu Tao doing proper dash cancels. I was not talking about Hu Tao at that point in time. I thought we were talking about Nicole in a vacuum. But the main thing is, if you wanted to run Nicole there, you would probably prefer your Hexerai to be Fischl. And the other thing is that, I mean, if you're running Bennett on a Hu Tao team, The other issue is that Hu Tao is not going to be able to keep her health low for the sake of her buff. I mean, that's one of the reasons Nicole is good for Hu Tao specifically. Because Hu Tao is one of the few characters in the game who doesn't just not need healing, but specifically wants to not be healed at all. I mean, that's the very specific edge case. And that's because a bit of Hu Tao's kit is getting turned off, actively deactivated by Bennett's heal. This is, I mean, it's generic enough that I could probably move you, right? Just what do I want to put together? It's Navia and Zhongli need to be saved for the Golem, really. I want to save Satori for the... Well, not everyone's got Yansan. But I mean, part of it is me just having no constellations. But I think people glaze Yansan in non-Night Soul situations to a somewhat irrational degree. And the other thing is that if you're running Yansan there instead of Bennett, the only way you're going to be able to proc Cinder City for Hu Tao is by using her burst to apply Pyro. Because she has no way to apply Pyro outside of burst without popping her skill charge early, which screws her on first rotation. You can't do that in Stygian meaningfully. And if you're running her with Bennett to do that, then I mean, I guess you could just run Fischl. I mean, run Nicole and then use Fischl for X or I. I mean, at that point, you're kind of abandoning the idea of vaporizing with her in the first place. At that point, okay, just use Chevy and go for an overload Hu Tao team. I mean, Nicole is kind of investment bait because it's her signature that makes her definitely a good choice to use. But it's a bit much to say that she has no reason to exist. I think... Can honestly take Fischl. It's good enough. You are... That's not working for us. We don't have a hard mode. This is one where we're stuck here. Haven't gotten any of the difficult fights. It would have been nice. One time I got both the one that gives you 15 more flowers per battle and the one that gives you more events. I mean, a lot of the times when you got the hard ones here, we can just... I mean, here's the other thing, is that Hu Tao doesn't really care for Bennett all that much, because most of her attack is coming from her HP conversion. She doesn't benefit as much from attack buffs in general. I mean, Pyro Resonance is nice to have, I guess, but she cares a lot more about that damage percent. And Bennett not fucking up, pardon my French, her own passive. I mean, it's... If you're running her with Fiorina, then she wants the healing to power Fiorina. But otherwise, Bennett's healing is making her perform worse, is the thing. Can we run this without Nicole? Just use Orcachina here? Probably. That's Cinder City. Okay. I mean, I like Bennett, but in a lot of ways, I do think he's kind of become overrated. Yeah, without the proper Crystal Blessing, interesting. Okay. This might not be what we want. Let's see. Alright then. And sure. Guess we can hit you with a rock. Hi. And it. Ooh, okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. They do have geo resistance, but yeah. But we can try some other stuff, but still, this is a little on the rough side. Okay. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. And what predicament is that? You've made me curious. Unduly so. Okay. We're gonna need to try something else, aren't we? Or at least line them up better, which is rough. Oh, Navia. Oh, Navia. I was gonna say, I kinda wish I had your signature, but your signature is not even really as good as an R5 Serpent Spine. Oh, baby. And there's no... That's... I guess we'll use Nicole here. Okay. And... Cool. And just like this... Sure, fair. As in terms of DPS or your rolls? Difficulty in farming or... I was trying to switch, but stuck a bit after the burst. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, okay. I mean, is it because of the difficulty of coordinating it, or... Curious. And... guess we'll go for the shot. Yeah, this, unfortunately, is better. Okay. And here we are. 3... Thanks. Right. Like this here, and... Please. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Navi is not a bad user of control by any means, but a lot of the issue is that her damage is kind of rough. Okay, and like this. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Hey, it worked. But that's Nicole used up. Annoying. Thank you. Perhaps. But man, it... Oh, what can I even put together? Got the Beast, got... Bennett. Could try to get Durin? Maybe. Go for Welland, sure. And then... Shields have an advantage. Interesting. This one I'm gonna save Nicole for, though. Which of these fights is gonna be tougher? Fair. That's quite fair. Well, there we go. That's okay, I guess. But it... We'd like Durin. We'd like Durin. 3 random members. Try to go for a Pyro. It's not giving me Pyro. Yeah, it's... God. Lord! That's donkey balls. I think we're gonna rewind. I mean, it just sent us back 1 fight. Huh. What the balla? Let's hope for a better... free roll off of this? Maybe. Goodness. Sure, I guess. Sure. With no hex. Let's barely handle this maybe and save our flowers for something that might be more useful. I'll just... Why are you the way that you are? We hit you at least. And I actually don't think that hit you. Okay. And it... Ugh. Somehow that also just... I think we aren't hitting with as many. Maybe? I mean, having certain somebody not in the party doesn't help, but still. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This theater is just kind of evil, honestly. Okay, I got to switch that rotation around a bit, but we did hit both of you, which is good. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what I forgot. Oops. I'm losing my mind. Come on. We can manage very scarcely. That does use up the quality. Well, it's alright. If it comes down to it, I can use Shionen and Satali with them. Huh. Hello in Mavica? Perhaps. Maybe I'll just say screw it and go Mavica Melt. Unpleasant. Let's just fill our roster out with randos. Well, that's... I guess it's a low in Mavica. That's kind of a crime. Okay. Let's take this. I will take this too. Okay. Satwali, Nicole, Lowen, and Mavica. Here goes nothing. Here goes Satan. Nah. Okay. Let's see how well this works. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And well, that's kind of the issue. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. We can only really burst with Mavica the second time around starting. Okay. Well, okay. I have to do it like this. Alright. Alright. The one big hit and... 1, 2, we got too far away. We need to... Let's do that differently. I tried using low and Mavica and Stygian. The damage split was just not enough. Okay. Try this. My mom is kind of Durinless. Let's try that again. Well, it's not even dual carry. It's more just sub DPS Mavica, which I like using because it's the Mavica humiliation ritual. She has to sit in the chair and she doesn't get to on-field. Okay. Come on. And just so... 1, 2... Okay. Don't do that attack, please. Don't do the Ancestral Spirit attack from Elden Ring. Gonna move in and get this going as quick as possible. Give Mavica as much time with that as possible. Why are you doing the Ancestral Spirit attack? Please don't. It sucks. And why are you staying out of the way of me? I mean, it's definitely delivery. I hate you so much. Well, So maybe this wouldn't even be all that good with Durin. Oh well. Let's hope we get different attacks this time. I'm using Mavika's Burst for the initial nuke. Plus, I mean, it's getting a melt from Satwali. That's the other thing. I'm not using her skill at the start of rotation, because since I don't have her C1 among other things, I need to maintain her skill during Lowen's field time so it can get more melts itself, and also power Lowen by giving him more off-fielder hits to power up his skill. Okay. Scuff rotation. Cilia rotation. Cilia team. Cilia character. Okay. There we go. This is how I wanted you to attack at the outset. This is perfect for me. Okay, and nice. What? Huh? How? Okay, weird. Just didn't have enough to immediately spam those charge attacks faster, maybe. Literal stupid team. Ridiculous team. Team made by a fool. Okay. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and perfect! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Go for you. Get the cryo up too. Not with Mavika. And now we can. Holy crap! I was not expecting that to do as much damage as it did. There you go. She really said, "I'm not the off-fielder, you are." I won't complain. Okay. And it. What? Yunjin? Die. Okay, well. I guess I have to try to use Yunjin. I don't like this much. We even got it. We got a lot of people at this point, but. Should try some of this. Without shields. Okay. That one is not bad. This one is moving around. Wheel of Fortune. It's Istaroth. I guess we try Yunjin. Maybe we just get a random. Maybe. I guess not bad. Not bad. No good options there anymore. Okay. Bennett's good. Bennett's very good. Take Bennett now. But that won't help me all that much. Yeah, we'll take our melts. Let's go for our crit damage boost. I think this can help us. Okay. Going Bennett, Mavika Shulanen or something. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, Yunjin. I'm just gonna use Yunjin to break a shield. That's it. I'm one of those Geo enemies. Okay. Lordy mama. What are we doing here, Reddit? Okay. Go. I'm gonna pretend this. No, we didn't want to switch there. Oh. Cilia team. Cilia game mode. Okay. And what? What? Don't do that attack. I have to play Circle Impact. Be nice. Okay. And hit you. I didn't even hit ya. What in the... What? 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 Damn. I mean, I would say I could try it on the other one, but that one's gonna... Against the Ruin Guards, I need mobility. Bennett's not gonna work all that well there. If only we had gotten Nicole a little bit later. Oh well. Okay, and... I mean, that's one of the other great things about Nicole, her high mobility. That is not meaningless, and we got lucky and killed you instantly. I'm not complaining. And... This is actually really good. I may have used that a little early because I got too excited. That's alright. Okay. And that. Alright. 2, 3, and... Hit ya. And I missed? Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. But getting lucky on that crit was big. Alright. The Pyro Crystal up. And then, no, we gotta put him back in. And gotta be quick about this. Sleepy. Okay. Pyro Crystal up, burst now. Slash and hopefully kill. Yes! This is what I wanted. 1, 2, and... Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and... Burst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine, I'd say. Nice, and slash again. Good stuff, and good damage to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Already? Okay. I like this guy. Okay, and it. None of these are really particularly good options. That's the thing. I guess we can use Rithesli. He deals blunt damage. That may be how we have to handle it. Herein lies the rub. Shilinen, I guess we can banish Shilinen. I mean, the final fight is really just, can you break your shield? For that, it's... Shilinen isn't doing all that much. It's really more Navi and Zhongli we care about here, so we'll use them here, I guess. That's fine. And hope we get stuff that's good. Who do we have left? Durin. It's gonna be on-field... on-field Rithesli driving Durin melts. I think that's what it's going to end up being. That is kind of perverse. Okay, that's fine. Lord. They're honestly easier to deal with, I think. Though we should probably save Shilinen for that if... Let's see what we get from the random companion anyway. Nothing we really need otherwise at this point. Yeah, sure. Shilinen Durin. Without any Hex though, he's kind of fine without Hex. We're just gonna... Well... Save Durin for this. Probably. Let's just waste our Bennett. I don't care anymore. Use up Yunjin and Bennett. That's fine. That's fine. Silly Awe Theater. If I had better cryo options, it wouldn't be as well. There aren't a lot of good cryo options in the game anymore, period, that work, honestly. I mean, cryo is the biggest element, and it's arguably got the most breaks. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad for the guy. He just did not have a good chance to really get used and fit in. So what are you gonna do? And, thank you. Like, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This isn't so bad, but we're not breaking this down nearly as quickly as I would have expected, which is rough. Okay, well, okay. Alright. Somebody sucks. I think we need to spam charge attacks just to break it. Nasty. Okay, and... You just don't actually deal that much in the full box, is the thing. Which is kind of crazy. Okay. Thank you. And there we go. That's exactly what we wanted and needed. Thanks. Thanks. 1, 2. Yeah, it wasn't actually hard. Okay, and now we got our rock breakers, so that's good too. 2, 3, 4, 5, and okay, cool. 1, 2, and the Yunjin's ready. Cool. Yay. We're broken down. It only took the first go, and it took actually settle things. Okay, cool. Let's try this, sure. Okay. That kind of worked. Silly. Who we got? What? That's... I guess it's just for shield breaking then. Okay. And got a cryo crystal blessing. Sure. Okay. Alright. Alright then. Of all crit. Is there even anything good at this point? Not really. We've got all the blessings! There's no purpose to that. And that sucked too. That was a total waste. Okay. I mean, Chiori ain't bad, but... With Thesli... Shilinen, Durin, Yunjin, sure. You have to do this in a very silly kind of way. Okay. I think I can handle this. Alright. We're gonna try to trigger both crystallizes. This may be rough. Thought we'd move farther. Okay. We aren't even triggering that. Oh, whatever. Crystallize number 1. And... Thank you. And... Crystallize number 2. Okay, cool. And we're just gonna try to get closer. Thanks. And... Sure, alright. 1, 2. And... This is about the time for that. Alright. And... Snack again. This is rather unpleasant. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Go for R. Uppercut or Shoryuken. Okay. Punch, keep punching, and... I think the last one here will be... Yeah, this is as much as we need now. Slash... And... If we didn't hit anyone, I guess that's okay. Crack it. Let's try that again. Oh, okay. So it's kind of tough to get a feel for the cooldowns, but I'm not even using Not even using Shionen's burst in the first place. Let's think about time. How long you even got active? It's 20 seconds, but it's 18. I want to keep that up as much as we can. It's... How long is this? It's 12 seconds. Really, as soon as we see Shionen's ring disappear, that's our cue to start the rotation again. It's all about keeping Shionen active primarily. Nothing else really matters. Okay. 1, 2... I can't believe I'm actually using Yunjin. This feels genuinely perverse. Okay. 3. Come on. Thank you. And... alright. There we go. Okay. I guess we need to hit you pretty much immediately. Hit your feet. Oh, theater. Cryo theater and just in general. I hate cryo so much. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 1, 2. Thank you. And out of the way. 2, 3, 4. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And okay. 1, 2. And alright. Honestly, right now. Just like this. Come on. And that actually worked to stop you in your tracks. I am very happy to see that. Thank you. 1, 2. Keep moving. You know, they wanted you to use bows here, which is kind of difficult, I'd say. And hit. And 1. If we miss, I guess we miss. Hi. Okay. Alright. Keep us shielded, please. And all the way over there, you're kidding. Let's finish this off. I can't believe that worked. Okay. Well, there is... I guess we can use Zhongwei? I guess? That won't help me? Durin's over. Man. Chiori? Maybe. Can take Chiori, sure. And we don't have enough. Can we get a mystery cache? No, we can't. Okay. So here it is. Pyrocrystal Blessing. You. Actually, yeah, it's gonna have to be like this. Okay. It's entirely about breaking the shield. Thank you. And thank you. Hey, that actually lines up pretty well time-wise. And 1, 2, 3. Thank you. And take that down. But Pillar breaks so easily, and therefore Tamoto does too. Ah, dumb. Thank you. And silhouette some of this. Make that a little bit more. And here we go. Nice. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And still not actually quite. Well, whatever. And get that going again. Thank you. And therein lies the rub. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. 3. You can get this done very, very narrowly. Like, okay. Yeah, okay. That's part of the problem. You're not getting your own burst up reliably. Whatever. Okay. Which means no reliable crystallizes either. Is the thing. Right? Man, alright. Okay. Wow, you suck. Okay. Okay. It's all about hitting you. Except that still doesn't target anything manually. Okay. Come on. And okay. We're here primarily to proc crystallizes. Now, what do? I proc crystallizes. Okay, cool. And there we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Poor Navia. If only she didn't kind of just generally suck. And we need to save that for that time. And it broke the Tomoto. I broke the pillar and stopped the second Tomoto. Oh, Jean Killer. So finicky. So far from God. Okay. And you gotta pick that up. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Cool. And yep. Time that just as so. And there we go. You need to be the one to pick that up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's actually just use Chodi's burst now. Yeah, get it in when it can actually do damage. And it's not what I wanted. That's fine. I think we can still manage this, but it requires some care and precision. And let's get that chili pepper. Its hitbox is so tiny. Whatever. Okay. Do this one more time. Very, very close. Gotta get a bit luckier. Maybe I think I need to also get luckier with Zhongli's pillar proccing tenacity. We're so close. So close. Makes me think we need to use Chodi's burst for the damage. Means fitting it in when things are broken. Okay, I see. Okay. And do like this. And like so. And 1, 2. Yep. In order to get that as consistent as possible. Thank you. I couldn't get close enough for the chili pepper. That's actually stupid. Whatever. And that's got a good amount of actual damage on it. Cool. Thank you. And thank you. Like this here, and start shooting. This requires a good amount of precision, which that's like 2, 3, 1, 2. And as soon as you get up, we're just gonna hit you with a big rock again. Nice. And okay. Go ahead, get over here. And come on, you. Why can't we trigger your Pyronado? Now we can trigger your Pyronado. That's good. Okay. Damage. Damage. Ooh, love that shotgun. Is this gonna kill? No. But that did. Oh, Navia. Wish you were good. That's a full Stella clear. Hard earned. Skin of my teeth. Skin of my teeths. Let us... Need another quick bathroom break. The Bethune. Okay. Lavika still did the most damage. Alright, out of respect to you. All I'm saying is... By all means, Navia should have been a Hexerite character. And if she was, she'd be able to use Rising Winds and get a lot of free crit. I mean, the fact that Hexerite is literally just Mondstadt, to the point that they made Prune an honorary Mondstadt character just so she could be Hex, is such a missed opportunity. Should have been mostly Mondstadt, because that's where most of the witches are. And then had a few exceptions like Kokomi. Oh. And Vorian was Kaya, Klee, Yua, and Kolan Kokomi for some reason. Yeah, Kokomi, Kirara, Navia, Wander, and Nilu. And had them there as well, for plot purposes, but they didn't. The High Priestess. Don't have either of these. Flowers bearing fruit, new life born from crystal. So this would be Rhindaughter. Oh, you can see the albedo flower. Some blue crystal. Oh, and it's Sabos! Oh, that's interesting, because they added the Lunar Arcanum before... That's Albedo, presumably. We met Sabos in Albedo Enduring's Witch's Homework. Yeah. The wiki does note that it does depict Sabos. But of course, not until 6.2 did we know that that's what the cat was. Truce people yearn for, forever hidden within form. A high priestess seated behind a veil of mystery. A crowned beauty lost in full steeds, walking the transcendent path through the pillar's midst. In the end, what does your heart, quote-unquote, seek is a heart of Niberius. Which, again, you know, it's interesting that the Shades, at least Niberius, had a heart, which... The Gnosis in Japanese and Chinese are hearts of God. So I guess that the Gnosis are basically based on the Shades. I guess it raises the question of what the Shades are and to what extent they were actually born of Phanes. As it implies that maybe they might be control devices for the Shades in the same way the Gnosis are for the Archons. Kinda. The Wheel of Fortune, there is no meaning in this world within an eggshell, yeah, the false sky. The fortune we speak of is not some false metaphor. 14 billion quote-unquote years of darkness. It is the sum of all that is destined to happen and all that never will. Partings, encounters, and partings once more, birth, destruction, and birth yet again. The darkness of 93 billion years of light. All existence holds meaning unknown to any, not which this universe would seem too solitary. This is the fortune that divination cards speak of, or that which cannot be spoken. The Wheel of Fortune turns ever onwards. Yet part 3 is over. But there are things which are never forgotten, things that can never be destroyed. At least I'm willing to believe so, just as you believe in reunion with her/him, presumably. I think I'll go for stick of the Rhindaughter card. We did make good use of Albedo. Anya from JoJo. Okay. Let's take our rewards. Good amount of artifact juices, which is always welcome. Need that for the superconduct artifacts starting next pack. Okay. Gonna have to figure out a use for this. I ended up actually wasting one. It was pathetic. Because I thought it would expire the week after. I mean, it's 60 resin, but still. Still embarrassing. Okay. Well, let us claim these. And it's full again, so I'm probably gonna have to waste a couple more next patch, but they got so many. at this point that they kind of have to slow down the rate of adding them to not scare people off. Probably. New this time is we got Patrol Break. Oh right, it's the Preg Week of yeah, whose is it? Whose is it? Like, is it Capitanos? Is it Shielanens? Is it Ethers? Or Lamines if you want to be really funny? By my command. Exactly. Split the fandom 3 or 4 ways depending on how you answer that question. Or 5 if they call you cringe and a cringe gooner for making the Pregwika joke. Interlude rest. Oh, Turbo Truly. Guru Guru Koma-chan. Ready for battle. You know, I didn't even really realize it, but it's, you know, it's kind of like how Sethos was added largely because Wanderer didn't have anyone to really do Yaoi with. Rowan was added for Mika, kinda. Which is probably partially why he's in that test run. Well, he can kinda, I mean, triggers Crown Resonance, even if they're not really good together. Not like he's doing physical damage, but... I mean, his normals are called Spear of Favonius Arrow's Passage. Rowan is Spear of Favonius Broken Oath. So... Relaxed bearing. Didn't know he was a bear. Ready for... Chevy! Valiant Hero. There we go. It's crazy how quickly they add these and how slowly they add the trails. Though again, they are not presuming that most people are like me and getting 2 keys per season. Chiori, need a pill? I can make one for you. I brought some cloth with me. I could say something right now. I also have a nice soft blanket here if you need a comfort. I wish she was good too. It was really funny, her being just a strict upgrade to Albedo in almost all situations, especially at C1. Now Albedo is just a strict upgrade of her. It's sad. Arguably misogynistic. Not interested? Well, I'm gonna take a nap anyway. Let me know when it's time to go. Let's talk to the people on our last team. If I really want to drag things out, I could talk to people after every single fight. Suspect battle was not the ultimate objective, but merely part of a process by which to advance towards a greater goal. Perhaps this place contains something you desire. Prima gems. Let us proceed together then. Whatever trial awaits us, we shall face it as one. Should you find yourself gripped by fear or panic, simply retreat behind me and follow my lead. Okay. You know, what's interesting is that every unique combination of one element and another, there's 21 in total. So we got 3 lunar reactions, Hydrocrystallize, Electrocharge, and Bloom for Lunar Crystallize, and Lunar Bloom, and Lunar Charge. Not in that order, obviously. And it's interesting that they kinda, based on how they ran Llama, considered Hyper Bloom and Virgin to be subtypes. So, I mean, presumably they do the same, Spread and Quicken, if they ever made some kind of Earth Quicken or something. Assuming that the books here aren't for lending out. You can read. In that case, I guess I have to read as much as I can while I'm here and take detailed notes on the past stories. Sure, the children of Poisson would love to hear them. The children of Poisson. Also, I noticed that some of the fairy tales here really aren't suitable for children at all. Let's be curious what sort of quirky person could have written them. Haha, a witch. A bitch. Bitch's homework. I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, because apparently, though, you know, questionable leaks as always are saying that Rhinegrass won't be stellar, which raises the question of whether we're getting a third different stellar reaction. Rhinegrass is something different or whatever. But if it ended up being Stellar Rongrass, Stellar Swirl for Chrono Swirl, and Stellar Conduct for Superconduct, I mean, at that point, that implies that we could get stuff like Geo, Dendro, Dendro Animo, and Animo Geo as sort of unique special reaction gimmicks too. Are you tired to know a trick that works right? Imagine all the enemies you're facing is delicious ingredients. That might work for you. Well, that tender, delicious smelling food nearby doesn't just give you a big burst of energy. How hard to imagine? Oh, maybe it's just me. Okay. So let's go to Abyss. Got Lone on one side. We'll use the Sucrose team there. For Animo Dendro, I think a Poen, honestly, like a Poen Blizzard or Poen Storm, maybe a Petal Blizzard, which is kind of an Asian concept. I would probably call it something like Propagation, which helps that it's, I don't know. I don't know if it being an HSR thing makes that worse or better. Blessing the Abyssal Moon, Frost Surging Mood, and oh, go and end. Well, off-field. Interesting. Triggers card-related reactions to opponents. A shock wave will be released to the opponent's position, dealing true damage. It's effect to be triggered once every 3.5 seconds. Okay. And again, it's elemental skill damage, pyro damage bonus. I mean, it's... You just use Mavica. Use the Mavica team. I think I will be going for Sitfali's signature next patch. We'll see what happens. And it... Fluid Avatar of Lava. Just like seeing how these teams end up working out, even though doing the first couple is not technically necessary. Well, the most obvious, and I'm sure you know this already, thing to do for an Animo Geo reaction would be some kind of sandstorm. There was a mummy girl who was leaked in the Giga Leak some years back as a Samara design that never ended up being made. And Samara notably does not have any Geo characters. Basically saying it'd be interesting, considering what they already did with Nilu, to make it a deal where she can enable Geo Swirl. I wonder if Viridescent Venerer would work with a theoretical Dendro Animo or Geodanimo reaction, if they would essentially be treated as subtypes of Swirl or something else entirely. I feel like shade-based reactions could make a lot of sense. I mean, Geo for Asmodee, obviously, Animo would be as Istaroth, and then Pyro for Renova plainly. I mean, the thing about it, though, is that I guess they could repeat an element if they had to. We already got Lunar for Hydro. Though, I mean, to be fair, there are 3 more Hydro reactions. Something like, I don't know, Life Vaporize, Life Freeze, probably Vita. Vita Vape. That sounds like some kind of fancy geek bar. I didn't say anything. Yeah, Vita Vape, Vita Freeze, and... Oh my goodness. It's not with me. Vita Swirl. I don't know. But then again, it's... still silly. I mean, if they had to repeat, they could obviously repeat. But the main thing, though, is that it raises the question of priority in a team where you had characters who had passives turning on one and the other. Maybe both trigger at once, or maybe it's a coin flip. But I imagine they probably want to avoid that for the sake of consistency and just general making sense. And also, Sucrose having Evenstone on this team is nice, because we have decent off-field presence. We'll see how well it works in practice. Okay. Well, presumably, but that's what I mean. It presumably wouldn't be a Vita Bloom, because they've already got Lunar Bloom. So, yeah, what if you put Lalma and Nibarius up, or just Nibarius and Bina on the same team and triggered a Bloom? Does John Hoyoverse just come shoot you or something? Good question. Okay. No, maybe. Maybe that's what you want. Just end all of our miserable lives and something like that. I did put this team kind of in the wrong order. That's right. Oh well. Can you tell I'm kind of sleepy right now? Okay. Technically, well, whatever. And... okay. Thank you, low-end charge attack. Go with attack. And just like so. And kill. Nice. Yeah, 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 yeah. And it's nice how much energy he gets from that. Okay. And he's good. He's just strong. Okay. It's fun. And I'm gonna go for this again. Try this again. I'm going so much off of muscle memory that I have to just do this way. I need to rearrange them, otherwise it's just not going to work. But, I mean, it's 4-9. It's 4-9. Now, we'll see how smart I am with TCG then. Okay. And, that's a good idea. That's a fun idea. And I ran DPS Noelle a few times. It was fun. She's very energy hungry, but I used her in some abysses back during midway through Sumeru, around 3.3 and 3.4 when they had a beta Geo show. I ran her true mono Geo with Zhongli, Albedo, and Goro. That was fun. I never actually ran her with Fiorina though, which is kind of sad. I should. Eventually. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not as if they changed these fours. I really do wonder what kind of enemies we're gonna get in SNES. Because the only ones we've seen so far have been Faye. And okay. Oh yeah, the only reason it worked for me was because I had her C6, which included getting that from the shop actually. And there we go. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Not fast. Yeah, because it doesn't have prim order or anything. Okay. And just like this. Oh my goodness. And just one smack. It's, you know, I know this is comparatively easy, but even still. What are your thoughts on the Thunderblitz Guardia? That's my real question for you. Especially Vislala, who showed up in both the... War Game event and 6. I think that was 6.3, and the 6.5 main event. Yeah, this is a safe space for that. Cool. Let's continue. And Blade Horn. Hello there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Because I wonder if we're going to get new Fatui enemies. I mean, probably. It is the domain of the Fatui. I just wonder how many we're going to get. It'd be funny if most of the enemies were new Fatui. And it... on a... multi-damage times... Okay, that's definitely meant to be for... well, and during a construction specialist mech. Okay, I guess. Hope it's fun. I gotta take a quick bathroom break again. BRP again. back. It's just I gotta keep up my mining. Because next patch it's Sandy Sig, Yai Sig, Satuali Sig most likely. Because the boss for Stygian is Secret Source Constructor, which is very much a Mavica Satuali kind of situation. Okay. We did get the Shuonen signature, which, you know, mind you, happened completely randomly. We should be using his regular E here. His light mode. Because we're not going to be getting any melts anyway. Yeah. Okay. And, alright. And okay. That breaks that down very, very well. His app is very, very capable. Oh my goodness, that's done already. Okay. And what? And we're just here to break this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And didn't even have to try and fail the dash cancel that. Okay. Yeah. Just got to do one of those sort of charge dash holds. Yeah. Okay. Ew. This. One of those. One of those. Okay. He's good. Okay. And and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Okay. Thank you. That's fun. Keep donutting. There we are. Okay. Alright, and oh, that's a lot of domain keepers. Interesting. Okay. 1, 2, and I might have preferred to hit the other one. Definitely preferred to hit the other one, but what are you gonna do? You always have that ability to choose. Simple. Okay. Oh boy. And oh, they're two. Okay. And 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, and 1. Hey, that wasn't so bad, was it? Okay. Question is whether we'll get consistent melts there. Okay. Here's Real Abyss. The Real Abyss starts now. And just like so. 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and not a problem for me. Alright. We had killed you a little. That's what we need to do. Save the burst for them, so we can kill them before they put up the trial field. Okay. Alright. Try this again. And be smart with it. Okay. Thank you. And trying to get that for. That's fine. That's fine. Rough. Thank you. And to get you over this way, actually. And 1, 2, and cool. 1, 2, 3, and burst. Yes! In fact, we can do that. I was so shocked that worked that I scuffed it and ended it early. But hey, What works, works. And that's fine. 1, 2. Vaporizes instead of melts are a little less ideal, but that's whatever. And kill. There we are. Nice. Try this out, not scuff it. Thank you. Oh, baby, it's the power of Night Soul. Just like this, and okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. That's okay, I guess. Alright. That combo's still a little bit better, isn't it? Pretty sure. Gonna wait a weensy bit. And there we go. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Whatever. Right. Should be able to do some good damage here. Thanks. Oh! Okay. And it is that good. Thank you. And I guess that's okay. HP isn't helping. Alright, and oh, Mr. Lecter. Hello there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna use that now to apply a lot of crowdy real quick. Okay. Alright. Damage me, I guess. Fine, we can brute force this without trying too hard. 1, 2, okay. Another energy addition. This time it's pyro again, but at least our shield works this time. Okay. Now the time has come. Swirl that, and sure, why not? Nice. 2, and we got a pyro shield, which is incredible for dealing that damage, and now you're gone. Love it. Okay. And hello there. Hit like so, and thank you. One quick hit, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. That's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's whatever. Okay. And freeze you. This is what I wanted to see. Can we grab that? Fantastic. Oh my goodness. The amount of damage we're just casually outputting is ridiculous. Okay. Oh, Malvika. Oh, Malvika. That's good. And here it is. Devoted Well-Enduring Show Boss. Cool. And well, alright. Well, you'd be a little faster about that, but that's okay. About sending the stars, well, it's more that you started your observation. I think the stars might be the thing. It's crazy to think. Come on. If we're relentless enough, I think we can kill without using the gimmick at all. Okay. Well-Enduring Show Boss, and I'm pretty sure we can do this without even engaging with the gimmick in question. It's crazy to think. Cool. 6, and thank you, okay, alright. And it's all about that speed. 1, 2, and come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We didn't even engage with the gimmick. No stars came out. Alright. Hello there. And 1, 2, thanks. I get close. And that's fine. 1, 2, 3, and thank you. Okay. 2, and go for a nice finisher, and this is all right, I guess. Cool. Thank you. And you know, let's use this to just get that ready. Let's see how well we can take you out and down. Nice. Oh my goodness. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and one more finisher. I didn't quite kill. That's fine. And I think Slipvolley nuke. Slipvolley. Mothergod feels skin. Cool. That's Abyss. Okay. Got about 40 minutes allocated to suffer through TCG challenges this patch. I stole some decks. I am hoping they work for us. See what happens. Let's check that game plan real quick. The third one's the one that's really rough, honestly. We can try this. Yeah, you're bursting, getting artifacts on Flynn's rounds 1. Okay. Oh, golden troop on Flynn's. I can't believe I never thought of that. Bursting round 1 with Janssen. And then you're trying to do what? You're just playing a bunch of cards to get Ino's burst up and then... Playing lots of cards. And then you really just play a couple more. Use a skill once for the damage, really. Okay. You got to use one prepare skill, basically. And then you basically just spam prepare skills for the rest of it. Okay, that's reasonable. It's not really more complicated than that. And then you can start sacking characters like Ino. Okay. Let me just see. You know what? Sure. You can see. I'm gonna credit who we saw. We're gonna be polite. You sack Ino. Then you basically just play more cards for more energy. Spam his special skill. And it's really not more complicated than that. And then you sack Janssen. That's really all it is. Okay. Actually use a little bit of Tonatia. And then, yeah, that's all you do. You do a bit of switching around, actually. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna see how well that works in practice. Because I'm not... We'll see. But Abyss worked. I mean, it worked even with some level of dash cancel even, which is kind of impressive. Okay. Got a couple on sometimes. Let's see. Okay. So for this one, we're on max difficulty, and we use this stolen deck. Okay. Let's try to think, how many? Lisa deck or the... We'll make Lisa and Kazal pretty, and the Thunder Manifestation can be ugly, because it's just a monster. It doesn't deserve beauty. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay. Just gonna cost reduction. Cost turducken. I mean, really, we want Primordial up pretty much first thing. He wants that Jade Spear and that Golden Troop. And we need Yonsan's Burst out pretty much first thing. Okay. Not using normals. I honestly don't know how useful that is. When that card's pretty good. Okay. That ain't so bad. And sure, why not? Should honestly be good for anything we might want or need to do. Okay. And Opera Epic Clays is actually very good. It's just free dice from equipping stuff. And normals? Not really using normals. Crackhead energy. Sure, I guess. Sure. I can switch to Ino and maybe play a few more, I guess. Maybe. But it's... oh, Dunurzad. I mean, not Dunurzad. It's everything you've got going. I really don't want you using your Conflagration. But it's just nice to have those up, I guess. And I mean, honestly, if we get nuked kind of first thing, that isn't necessarily unworkable. Okay. We can get both of those bursts out, actually. Sure. Oh, wait. Nah, we'll see. If we get sacked, we get sacked. That's fine. Okay. Don't have any sources of empowerment, is the thing. Okay. See how well this works. Oh, hello. This is nice. Lay this on you. And what do we want to... probably want to actually use these. A little bit different. Okay. Got a little bit good. Just gonna go ahead and trigger this now, unfortunately. Honor does not need the battle plan, which is okay, I guess. Okay. Go ahead, use your Flame Granite Conflagration. That's fine. We don't need you for anything anymore. Okay, alright. Okay. Just going to use that on you. Going to have to try some of this. That's fine. All about Primordial, which gets very strong very quickly. We need the dice for that primarily. Not energy, but dice. I guess we'll just tune. Kinda sucks. Okay, the damage is still very capable. And we'll stick on you for the battle plan. Okay. Alright. Oh, well. Okay. That's kind of the issue, though. We used up the kinetic energy scale. Alright. Alright. Make sure to play those while he's out, in order to accrue. We'll see. Loss reduction, whatever. Ugh. Oh, gross. And it. That's fun. Random basic element die. It's whatever. And that's what I should have played, except I'm stupid. We're gonna... Okay. It's fine. Just gonna generate a few more on you. A few more on you. You can take the food. Take this prepare skill. Okay. Alright. Do your thing. If you try to hit me, go ahead and hit me. It's your flame granite conflagration. Oh, well. Okay. That's alright. But again, the fewer hits we take, the better. That's kind of undeniable. 8 versus... Under a Symphony is gonna do... How much? Gonna deal a good amount of damage. And it's cheap. I mean, this thing isn't that good. Okay. Just spam this a few times. Sure. Okay. Barely need anything. And we just use this a couple more times. And have fun. Okay. The issue is that you've got first round. Ah, dumb. I don't think this should be an issue. You've only got a couple that you can afford to use. And the Lunar Charge damage in the background has actually been helping me a decent amount. That's a pleasant surprise. This is also just generally a good deck. Flynn's is strong. There are some gimmicky one-turn kill decks that people play with him. But you don't really need gimmicks for him. He doesn't need gimmicks to be all that good. Okay. Okay. Alright. Main thing, though, is we're gonna have to do a bunch of tuning. Yeah, okay. Player food, you absolute clown. Okay. But again, all we're doing here is trying to spam prepare. That's really it. Oh, Lord, you picked... I mean, it's not that much less damage, but... We got our... You mother... You son of a... Well, I mean, we... We're just casually dealing. 6 per normal, so... Okay. We can just barely quench this. Cool. We don't even need the Thundercloud. We are going to deal 5 damage to you with that and that alone. Okay. Ballin'. Ballin'. See ya. That one really kind of sucked. But, I mean, they all suck. That's what happens when you play at maximum, absolute maximum difficulty. Okay. And yeah, just barely don't have enough to buy 2. Yeah, if I wanted, I could, I don't know, play a few regular hard matches to just get more and get all of them to platinum. I don't care enough. We're getting Lisa. Okay, and then we'll get Kazuya. Then I guess I'll get the Thunder Manifestation on my own time to reward it for its hard work. But you're not as interesting or pretty as important as the others, so you have to wait. Sorry. Just kind of a jerk. Okay. For this one, it's basically just... Hama. We need the Superconduct Blessing up pretty much as quickly as possible. It's in this deck. Let me just pay tribute again, perhaps. You're just spamming Mystique Soup, aren't you? Kinda. What are you even doing by selecting? That was just a tune. Thank you, Imo. Or Emo. Emo. Then you proc a Superconduct to play the Blessing. Yeah. Lightning Touch. She seems to have a Lightning Touch. I think that's what Phil Collins said. Perhaps. Play that. Healing Esco. I mean, it's really just you get the Superconduct Blessing, you get Lisa's Burst on field so you can spam more Superconducts, and it really isn't all that much more complicated. Okay, and that's nice to have. And because of the conductive stacks you get, it's a normal. More Superconducts, and then you switch back to Esco to get her little doohickey back on field. Or actually, you don't. Do that to soak a hit. Play the talent card. You switch to the... You actually don't. Well, it's probably based on tuning. The Thunder Manifestation, soak a hit or two. Kinda... I mean, you try to get it back on field. And then, in the end, it's really just spamming. I see. Just various Superconduct hits with... Okay, that makes a good amount of sense. 3 is the one where I think it's really gonna suck. Where I'm worried and not particularly excited. Okay. We have that. We don't really need the rest. Okay. That's pointless. Why is it even in the deck? Okay. That's a good one to have. It's also good to have if we're using normals at least. Let's hope that we don't have to tune too much. And oh, okay, well, all right. This could be kind of nice. Perhaps. Okay. Oh! That's right. Forcible conversion. What could could I even use these for? Let me think. Let me think carefully. Nothing right then. Play this now. We're gonna proc a superconduct. And honest to Goobus, we can just play that blessing then, perhaps. This uses that right then and there. It's not gonna really help me at all. Okay, switch. Use a normal. For ever so slightly cheaper. And again, this doesn't matter. This is what we do to just stack up the damage. Conductive. Leaser. Maximum of 4. With a... It does attach conductive pretty freely. Conductive not attached. Well, maybe that wasn't incredibly necessary. Okay. Heal yourself up a little. And we just gotta get that going. That's really all there is to it. Well, actually... I can do this now. Okay, cool. That's a nice one to pick up. That is a nice one to pick up. That's just unconditional extra damage. We will see. We'll see how well this helps us. Okay. Oh, and that's what they have Sleepy Meditation for. Okay. Not in your initial deck. Oh, whatever. Totally just kind of, yeah. Alright, alright. Support card. Yes, yes, thank you. Trigger Superconduct. Play that on you for a little bit more damage. Let's play that to get something to tune, I guess. Sure. I mean, none of those are going to be particularly useful or helpful. Okay. Alright. See what happens. And I guess we're just going to immediately put up Esco next round? Sure. Okay. I think we're kind of fine. But the issue, of course, is without Esco being on field to take that hit. Okay. Piercing damage ain't that fun. Alright. No. It actually isn't. Unfortunately, perhaps. We can hopefully survive here. Maybe. Yeah, I just gotta make sure Esco doesn't take the hit. This is gonna suck big time, big time, big time, big time. Okay. Let's play Vanessa. Sure. Don't like... What are the uses of what we got have been... How the heck... Hell did... What? What? Okay. That thing sucks. Thunder Manifestation, it's a 4.5 star. New category they just invented. We could maybe save that, perhaps. But what the hell is... Why do they have gamblers in this deck? It's not doing anything. This one is swingy. This one is swingy. Okay. And there's our Superconduct card. Switch everything out, why don't you? Aino's actually a 4.5 star too. I want Brook Slander. With that, let's try to get some cryo. Hey, that's good. Okay. Okay. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Well, I don't want to discard any support cards. Also, we need to take advantage of that damage, don't we? Aino's not even bad. She's genuinely overheated. I will say that. Proc a Superconduct. We need to prioritize. Okay. Alright. That's rough. We need this one, we need it badly, but... Fair? But Hydra in this game, that isn't dependent on having your character using normals, charge attacks, or any kind of attack, really, is genuinely just that good. I think we have to discard that. It's kind of sad. Well, okay, that's alright. Gonna tune and play this. Okay. No! ASAP. Well, to be fair, I would say to that the element of Hydro in general is kind of on the strong side. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but also, well, yeah, that is true. Okay. If you kill me, just go ahead and do it already. Okay. You're gonna use this on you. Okay. Then you're probably gonna kill me. At which point I'll just use one Thunder Manifestation normal, probably. It's a good thing that we didn't really need you to be all that alive. Okay, cool. Tasukete! Tasukete! Okay. Alright. Gross. I mean, that's just not going to be of any use. Why do they have that in the deck, even? I should replace that with Vorukasha. I guess it was kind of a proof of concept showing you don't need much of anything, but even still. Yeah, I'm kind of going cray-cray. It's not pretty. It really isn't. I mean, we're doing kind of okay. It's fine. Entering trickles. And neither of that is especially good. Don't have any kind of quick switch. This is what we want to toss. Okay. We're gonna use that, I guess. Should use that already. Whatever. And, okay. Can just do one of these and then switch out. You're gonna hit me probably. Well, whatever. Don't kill me too hard, please. Okay. Alright. We need you to put your doohickey back down. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. You're gonna switch or what? Or okay. Oh, this is actually rough. It's just... What they're definitely doing is HP management around the fact that without Esco on field, we're just not getting... Oh, yeah, what we need is a lot of that. We need a lot of it. We need that mechanism, otherwise it's just not happening. So, it's partially a luck-based mission, which is my favorite. Okay. That's actually kind of dog. Yes. Okay. Resentment. Resentment. Okay. Alright. Do a little bit of extra damage, and if we can survive this, and we can't. They nerfed Taramaru. They nerfed him. What do you got? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. What are they doing there? That's a good question. This one kinda kicked me in the nuts. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it is interesting that you can run the blessings on any deck. They're just significantly more difficult and costly to do when you don't have just those two elements already. Which is more interesting, honestly. Okay. Cool. Go for it. Go take a few hits with Lisa. That isn't necessarily so bad. The Panther? Interesting. Anata no koto. As in the... Are you trying to fight the Fanged Beast? Interesting. Okay. Well, it's slightly more damage. And we don't have any additional use for those cards. Okay. Electric. We could have used those, actually. Well, alright. Alright. Lay this on you. That's fine. Okay. Just gonna see. Which one are you calling the dinosaur? That's my question. Will only need a tiny bit for... Wait, no, I'm stupid. Why did I just do that? Oh my goodness. Just killed myself. Still need to use her stuff. Okay. Ah. Okay. The Yumkasor King? Oh, yeah, that one? That one sucks. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Plunging attack card is not bad. Sleepy meditation is... I mean, we don't care about techniques. I don't know what that's meaningfully doing to help me, if anything. Whatever. Oh, okay. Alright. Guy who needs more cryo dice. And we got a bit more of that, which is nice. Okay. One fewer. Okay. Well, use this to play that for cheaper, I guess. Curious. Okay. And then on you. What does this imply about Hyperbloom teams? It's a good question. And honest to goobus, this ain't bad food. That's not gonna go. That's not gonna go. Guess we're just using these. I can't play that. Okay, I guess. That's fine. Glad, whatever. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I just, alright. Oh, as in quick slot base? That's not necessarily such a bad thing. Come on, gimme. Ugh, okay. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Go here. And actually, we can get started right away. Let's start now. Okay. Got a sack Lisa. Gonna convert this thing. Actually, we didn't need to do that. That may have been rather dumb. Okay. That was definitely rather dumb, because now we have one fewer card to tune with. And this is what we do it for. Just these... You're basically a Catalyst too. I just realized this is basically the only other Electro Catalyst. That's interesting. Okay. Well. Well, there we go. Just gonna play that to use all our cards up, and alright. Oh, okay. Kinda took you off the field prematurely. I thought it was the agenda. But what do I know? So actually, we should use her burst and heal. Okay. Hello there. Hello. It's actually pretty important. Alright. Okay. Ooh. It's just what can we meaningfully actually put down with what we have? I'll run that on you, but we still have... Well, we'll see. Oh, okay. Alright. Why do you just deal so much damage? It's all that resentment. Stop being so resentful. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's right. Since that wasn't in my deck initially. Yeah, okay, well. That's what's happening. I think that's fair. I don't think that's inaccurate or unfair. But my lord, this is... Okay. I mean, we need to sack Lisa, really. Or at the very least, if there's someone we can sack, it's Lisa. Sleepy meditation, whatever. Takes a lot of luck, and everything that they discard makes them so much stronger. I hate it. It sucks. It's actually the devil. Okay, well, alright. Alright. Just trying to think of how the math will work out or not. If you're using elemental damage, perhaps. Just gonna have to think about what you're trying to do to me. Okay. That ain't half bad. You go for it, we'll be able to handle it. If you do a cost strike roll. What are you doing? Icho? Guess it's a good thing we use this then. Alright. Okay. Don't like that forbidden knowledge. Let's use this. Proc this. And hope we can tune and get it. Maybe. We need electricity. Oh, that sucked. Well. And that's a dead game. Okay. But, I mean, actually, what the hell is Sleepy Meditation doing here? Like, I can swear they're trying to actually die more quickly in order to allow... It's kind of nonsensical. You want to make... You're trying to make the most use of the time you have, basically, between life and death on this team. Below 6 HP, but not quite dead. Which is... difficult. Okay. Whatever. It's the right one. Hello. And well, okay. I mean, that's pretty good, but... What are we going to have to sacrifice? This. You couldn't make Mizuki work on this team, unfortunately. I regret to inform you. She can work pretty well when you've got multiple enemies, and how that... What? Not much. Okay. Well, to be fair, that means she's actually pretty darn good in practice. Because of the fact that she can just go to town and use swirl on anything with multiple. It's not half bad. Okay, I think that's going to be death. Alright. It's just we can't let you get that much resentment. That's the problem. So resentful. Okay. And... Humma. Staff of Humma. Staff of the Hummer guy from... Family Guy. Okay. I'm gonna use this. I guess we're gonna tune everything. Okay. I think this may have been a little unwise, but what are you gonna do? Just go ahead, kill me. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, no. It's sad, I'm sorry. I understand. I guess you're gonna have to take that hit, but we put down the parametric at the wrong time, and now it's gonna pop off when we've already ended the round and not help us at all, is it? What? That's what really sucks about this one and the previous Yunkasaur and the Word of Rooted Primal Fire, is that since they have card and discard based mechanics, you end up fighting them, and why do you not have... I guess I just need to switch that out myself in favor of Vorikasha, honestly. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I mean, you can use that to get around the switch. The plunge attack card isn't bad, but still. Though, to be fair, I think maybe they put in there was a space filler because of the fact that Vorikasha's, but why wouldn't you just have a Paimon card or something? That's so nonsense. Here we are. Okay. Gotta use this. Okay. I'll take your word for it. And we are gonna... Let's unalign, but we... Gonna use this on you and then get that superconduct going. Guess we kind of need that die. Okay, well, thank you for saying it isn't my fault. Regardless of the truth content of that statement, I do appreciate it. It was me, Barry, who made Mizuki suck in Genshin Impact TCG. Okay. Just gonna tune, and we're gonna play this now. Okay. Well, alright. My hopes are not especially high. Got some stuff going round one, though. Okay. But as you can see, he had a much worse round this time, which is good for me. We always lie. I'm sorry to tell you this. The PB&Js, they don't fix anything. It's psychosomatic at best. Okay. Here's some damage. Yeah. Can we switch to you? Sure. We are gonna want Lisa. We are gonna want to sack Lisa. Okay. Okay. That is better because of the superconduct. That keeps it in hand, I guess, but we're still not making incredible use of the cards we've got. Gonna need to play. Okay. Yeah. It'd be that way sometimes. Okay. If we can get these superconducts going, and that's some good damage. That's some very nice damage. I think this may have actually kind of done the job. Okay. Going to have to heal. Okay. With Esco Burst, and hey, that's a pretty darn good combo of cards. Oh, I don't like you when you get that power die. Okay. Okay. Skarecha. And... okay. Gonna use this now. That's not that useful right now. Sure. What? Okay. Well, we tried. Ain't much left to do. Takes a bit of extra damage that way. Alright. Cool. Okay. It's just so incredibly swingy. Because it relies so heavily on, I'm gonna have to try this again and just take out. Yeah. I mean, the Gambler's cards are worse than useless. They serve no purpose here. Like, they're just space fillers. I should at least take a Paimon card. That would serve more purpose. For on-field Bina or Silken Bina? I would presume Silken. Okay. I have to tune a weensy bit, I guess. Okay. But it is legitimately kind of a luck-based mission. Which is what's so ridiculous about this. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. And use a normal, which this would not meaningfully help us all that much. Well, we would have to tune with a number of cards. We don't have enough. Okay. Nothing was served. Actually, that's right. This does mean Esco just won't have any... Yeah, I mean, sometimes it'll get its burst up round 1. And really, that's kind of a game loss to begin with. Which is really stupid. I mean, we're gonna lose, but we can at least understand the niceties of this more. Okay. Yeah, because when you can discard that much and... What the hell? Kill your... The other two just shouldn't be that bad, because they're adventure challenges. The only RNG is our dice and the cards we get. But having to deal with the other additional RNG of the opponent's dice and the opponent's deck is genuinely vile. I mean, it's... What is Gamblers even doing here? They don't even have Timaeus. If you want something that you can just use unconditionally, put in freaking Paimon. Absolute crackhead. Okay. And that'll work slightly better, but... We just can't let you get that up round 1. Just can't. I'm gonna save Legend of Vanessa for when we need it. Okay. Just sort of a, well, what can we actually get done? Come on, convert some stuff for us. Thank you. This is good. There we are. Just thinking. It's one. If we get a quick switch, it's not going to meaningfully help us. We're not going to be able to get the blessing up any faster than we otherwise would. Okay. Because it's largely about what it chooses to do round one. The AI is... I mean, it's AI. Yeah. It kind of has to do... Okay... And that's also just... We basically need to play that before it bursts, so that giving it more energy does not meaningfully hurt us. I guess. Yeah, see? Yeah. That's probably part of what was causing me those issues, honestly. Okay. We need to play those at times where it isn't going to meaningfully cause me issues, which is a lot easier said than done. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright. Keep that going. Shame our deck is kind of dependent on playing cards not in the initial deck. Okay. Let's play a few of these. Alright. Okay. This genuinely sucks. I guess we can just convert a bunch of stuff, but that's also very dumb and lame. Okay. If you hurt me, go ahead, hurt me. It does mean we actually shouldn't be playing the Esco food cards. If anyone other than her is going to be taking the damage. That's notable. Okay. Alright. Alright. Have fun. Okay. Alright. This is genuinely just a very, very bizarre, unpleasant, complicated. Yeah. Okay. But letting it stack that much resentment is fatal too. It really. What kind of damage you just get to do? You got 4 resentment now. How? Okay. It legitimately is just game loss. The premise for this team is that you trigger a bunch of super conducts. In particular, use the normals at Thunder Manifestation and queue with Escafe's talent card so that you can do... So that you can trigger super conducts, because with that blessing you do 2 bonus piercing damage for free every time you trigger a super conduct. So it can stack a good amount of damage up that way, which is decent, but not foolproof. Especially since the deck partially relies on using cards that are not in your initial hand, in your initial deck, which triggers the talent card that that guy has, which is not very fun for us. Okay. Alright. This talent card's expensive, but it allows it to function as a turret, which is quite good. Okay. And if we Still not going to have enough. Wait, this would be using just 2, but the talent costs more. I just won't hack it. Okay. I mean, at least it didn't deal that much damage to us, but it's genuinely just kind of, okay, alright, I guess. What are you gonna do? And that's also a... Okay. Dumb. Well, that's nice. And you're using him for Flynn's primarily, or... I mean, her for Flynn's primarily? Just trying to think. Nina's not a boy. Columbino. So now we can play this kind of freely. Okay. It's just gonna give it more energy and kill Lisa, which I don't particularly mind. Actually, why not play this right now too? Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Oh! I didn't know you had Zebai. You just don't have Linnea, right? Was that it? Yeah, go ahead. Ouchies. Okay. Kind of rough. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you going to do? I mean, we'd honestly prefer a quick switch. God damn. Where do you get off doing that much damage just for free? And sometimes you can just kill my summons based on your support zone. I mean, you crackhead. How? I mean, but it is obviously just a game loss if we... Yeah, okay. Get bursted on round 1. That much is plain. Yeah, they got the world's luckiest round 1. Where their opponent just didn't do anything. That's actually... You can't guarantee that. You can't guarantee that. What are you doing? It's... We just have to get lucky. That's so dumb. Okay. Right, I guess. Let's go ahead and... We're gonna try. See what we can pull off. And again, if you've got the blessing in your deck, as you can see, it forces a draw. Changes some of your dice too. My goodness. We're gonna play that, we're gonna play that now. And whether we can win depends on whether it has a bad round 1 and you have your pyro die. So you're going to burst. You're almost undoubtedly going to burst. And you're probably going to attack again after that. I mean, it's... We have to save scum for bad luck for the enemy on dice that we can't even see. How insane is that? Okay. It's ridiculous is what it is. Okay. Yeah, Oshioki or whatever. Okay. I'll play this on you, and you're gonna kill... Okay. You're gonna kill Lisa next round. That's whatever. Free country. This TCG is so rough. I'm probably gonna have to hop off after this. I mean, the final one shouldn't be hard, but well, we'll see what I feel like. See what I feel like. What was the even? What even was? Okay. Huh? Well, right. I'm gonna use this. We're gonna... Huh. Actually, that's gonna kill me, which means... doing a little more tuning. Yeah, sure. Well... whatever. We're gonna hit you. Don't want to take too much damage. Oh, well, okay. That's interesting. Lisa can actually handle this herself, which is insane to think and say. Okay, alright. I won't save anything from having one additional die. Okay. Fly a little bit more conductive. This might be the one that actually does it, which would be quite pleasant. Okay, cool. Well, let's put our thingy down. That's fine. Okay. Please stop getting so much element. Well, kill your... Okay. You don't get to avoid my superconducts. You haven't the right. Yeah, it is. It's fun. Okay. And see what you feel like doing. Hit me hard. You're dealing some meaningful damage. I think we need that heal. I think we do. Heal and a switch. Perhaps. This is rough. This is quite rough. This guy. This guy. A little bit of damage, get that heal up. And then we're going to switch. What? Okay, well, what that means is very simple. It means we use a normal attack. Okay. The issue, though, of course, is that without her being on field, we have no way to trigger. Well, whatever. Man. Gotta get really lucky on that round one. Okay. If we can survive this round, I think we can actually do it. Want that wave shuttler. And wave rider. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Gives me shield points. That's fine. It's like, I guess. That's Thundering Shackles, but that means it'll trigger another one and a round, which is good. I don't think we're going to survive anyway. I don't think we're going to survive anyway. Yeah, it just breaks right through the damn shield. Okay. Yeah, it would take preternatural luck for the enemy to not burst round 1. But we literally need that to happen in order to survive here. Which is genuinely ridiculous. It's like, what the balla? What the balla are you doing? I do wonder what Stellar is going to work like in TCG. We don't even know what Hexerai is going to do in TCG yet. But I do get a sneaking suspicion that it's going to have something to do with... There are a lot of Simulonka summons in TCG. We were so close. And we got blue-balled. Got blue-balled. My goodness. There was a time in which I thought about, well, we don't need this in our starting hand. That's literally a waste. I should have gotten rid of this. Whatever. Honestly, it's... I should just be putting Wave Rider in someone. Shouldn't I? Whatever. What about using Ballas as a fan name? Or just... I mean, at this point, I say it like Smurfs say Smurf. Which is, honestly, about as decent a bit. Alright. And it's the wrong one again, because it's... You have to have at least 2 different talent cards in deck to use that one. So I have... I mean, this deck that I shamelessly stole has 2... This is important. 2 Esco talent cards and 1 talent card for the Thunder Manifestation. Again, we need a decent enough starting hand, and we need it to kind of throw round 1. Which is, and also Legend of Vanessa kind of isn't very good. It's also part of it. That makes that cheaper. Let's see. If we use both of these, we can actually play Superconduct Blessing round 1. Which might be able to run things even if you burst. But it's obviously such a priority for it to burst round 1. It's kind of... What kind of 1 in a million game is it going to take to actually not have that present an issue for us? That's the real issue. Okay. But... I mean, we can play this for cheap, play this on Esco, and then we can, presumably after dying, use... Well, we'll see. And of course you have Vanarana. Hate you so much. What really does bother me is that they used to start putting the little special buffs that you get for each fight on the opponent's side of the field to make it easier to not have to think about it yourself. And then they just stopped doing that. They stopped being nice. Which is not nice. Yeah, exactly. It's a crucial character trait after all. She wouldn't be herself without it. You know? Okay, well, alright. Gonna get that running. And I think we're probably gonna have to heal with Esco next round. Probably. Yeah. Okay. I know. Hi. You need to be here to basically soak hits. That's fine. Okay. It's a bit more of you. Okay. Alright. And what? Huh? No. No. How did that deal that much damage? Huh? He only got 3 stacks of resentment. Shouldn't have been able to deal that much damage, period. It is very, very unfortunately plain that our victory depends entirely on whether the boss somehow gets a hand so bad that it can't even burst round 1. Because, good lord, is it trying to? Okay. The Yunkasaur King and the Eroded Primal Fire are just by far the absolute worst ones they put in challenges. That is not even disputed. Not even up for debate. Okay, I think we might have gotten lucky and it's just not going to get her to go for it. This may be good news for me. It's definitely good news for me. It genuinely is. And it's just as bad. Yeah, end your round. What? And of course you can use that pretty much unconditionally because we've always got 5 billion stuff in the support zone. But you whiffed your round 1. So we can probably do this. Okay. The issue is it's during this round. That's the problem. That's what makes it tough. And we'll just use this. Okay. Hit me, baby. One more time. Gonna have to try to put Esco's turret back up, and that's okay. So go ahead and deal damage to me. That wasn't that impressive. Good. Okay. And play that on you. Now we're gonna play this. I'm gonna burst, and I'll be honest, having tenacity is probably kind of a run killer too. Probably. Understand. Okay. Well, alright. That's alright. If you can't use this, I will. Whatever. Are you gonna burst again? I really hope that isn't true. I'm actually a dumbass. Of course that wasn't gonna tune the right element. Good God. You can see just what this is like from a conceptual standpoint. Okay. I need this. I need this badly. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gonna play nice? I doubt it. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's literally already over. If you've got that extra pyro die, it's genuinely just over from the start. The fact that I mean, that they let you just go for the 6,000 when it is genuinely, genuinely. That still really irked me. Sandrone with no Polonia. Very much a sort of person who missed the appeal of the character. The illiteracy challenge failed. I mean, and the name of it is so funny too. It's like, yeah, you kind of are. And my mouse act up. I clicked that talent card. I just, man. Crazy thing is that Polonia is already literally controllable in 6.3 in that one cutscene, so it's just, you know, what did they intend? And just wrecking Polonia permanently. It would be funny if it was set up for a ZZZ, Koeda Belobog, Ben Bigger kind of thing, where Polonia eventually becomes like her dedicated off-field 4-star, and therefore, you know, if you're playing them in the same team, then Sandrone can then and only then ride Polonia, and okay, we got the wrong talent card. Literally an angel without her wings. I find it hard to understand what they were thinking there. I mean, it's actually not all that hard. I just disagree with it. Okay. We only need one. Ugh. Any more cryo, and we just don't have enough. What? I guess we need to reroll all Electro in hopes of getting cryo. It kind of seems like that. Okay, alright. These are good starting cards, actually. Just gotta hope the other guy doesn't try too hard. Need a no-burst round one where you also don't put on your funny hat. Because, I mean, it also just gives it more dice. Which is also kind of game-ended. Okay. It's just, man. What are you doing? I am not aware of this supposed Polonia 1 day versus 1 year in Thailand meme. What is this? And goddamn, fishing for that die. Why did they have to make its AI good for this too? That's the most egregious thing, honestly. I mean, maybe it's just bad this time. And we can try, I guess. If you can't get your burst up, you can't get your burst up. And at that point, I don't really mind. Okay. Yeah, at least he did not get his burst up, which is the big thing. Okay. Get a little bit more damage, get a little bit more energy, neither of which is going to actually do anything here. Oh! Oh, is... Polonia went to Thailand for sex reassignment surgery. I feel like a total idiot for not understanding that's what you meant. Okay, that's great. That is very funny. Oh, okay. It's kind of dog-ass. And it's just... What? We ain't got it. Can't tune enough. We don't have enough to tune. Just... RNG decided to just club me over the head and beat me to death. And what I will say is that, honest to goodness, probably better off running electrohypostasis if I can make it work. Maybe. Oh. This is just... What? Man! Still don't have enough. All out of juice. Thought I was too stinky or whatever. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever. Okay. We should put down our parametric, probably. Yeah. Well, we can't. Well, we can play Vanessa, but we have to hope we can... May have to tune. Okay. Why is this genuinely just the way it is? You do have enough. No, I just... Please end your round. Please end your round. Oh, you're trying to tune. You just... Oh, what? Okay. Right, I guess? Okay. Well then. We're gonna keep trying. Waste a few more times. You know, I'm glad that the first one wasn't actually all that bad. But the last one being as bad as it was is kind of unpleasant. Go ahead, deal more piercing damage to yourself. I genuinely have no problem with this. Okay. I'll use that for... Okay. And it... Got in the world's most stupid dice rolls. Good lord. Go for it. Do it. Okay. Yeah, maybe I could play a deck that also benefits from discard. Maybe. Probably not. Okay. And of course you have tenacity now. We literally just can't deal damage fast enough to you now. Okay. Alright, I guess. Now you just deal too much damage. Okay. Man. Man. Okay. Just kind of a what are you even trying to do here? You know? What do you set out to accomplish? All right. Can try for Esco maybe, but I really don't expect much good, especially when you're getting free dice from your tenacity. You can't burst round one. You can't get tenacity. You can't do anything. It's just... What? Man. So many things have to go comically right for any of this to work. Well, that was not so bad, actually. That actually wasn't terrible. We're gonna try a little. Oh, gonna get 4. Still gonna kill me. I almost feel as if we need food to protect ourselves. We definitely do. And it's just casually 7 damage. How? How is that fair? I mean, it isn't, and it isn't supposed to be. But even still, it just... Really... And it's now you've got so much resentment, you can just kill me. With normals. You're doing 6 damage with your normals. You got 5 billion freaking resentment. To it. Is it got a hidden... It's got a hidden damage increase, I'm pretty sure, too. It just deals more damage for free as well. It's like, I guess we play Sleepy Meditation on someone for shielding. Oh, for the Wave Rider, but that takes so much. Genuinely, and again, it's a self-inflicted wound that I am trying for this much. But at the very same time, it's... and we already lost because we didn't get the right talent card. The point of these challenges is that they're kind of supposed to be you against the deck. I mean, you against an enemy that's relatively predictable, dealing with the gimmick. When you got this, that becomes significantly less true. When the enemy has their own deck, their own peccadillos, it's pretty darn frustrating. We definitely want that, unfortunately. Definitely want... And we had such a good starting round lineup. And then, of course, we get the wrong talent card. Hence. And again, we don't want that in our starting deck. Okay. Got 2 of those, which would be good for putting a parametric down, but... Oh, Lord. Yeah. Get that, and that's about it. It's the right one, at least. We still aren't going to have enough for that. Yeah. Okay. Please just play a card. Yeah, bro used his dice. And having only one card on its side is genuinely a massive advantage in terms of using the burst related. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Interesting. In terms of the free energy that they get at the start of each round, because it's going to one card. You can play it around it a bit, but it's going to one card. Yeah. I just... Okay. Okay. Be happy. Whatever. Make something happen that stops you from using your burst. We're fishing for a round 1 in which it doesn't burst, which requires it to get a genuinely awful dice hand, not get any of the... and basically have nothing to tune with, or get cards that for one reason or another it ends up prioritizing over actually playing. It's just kinda ridiculous. It's just kinda, what are you doing? What's going on? Okay. I mean, at least this first round, this is going to correct our dice. But even then, and even still. Okay. Alright. Can play that immediately if we want, and use all of our dice pretty effectively. it deliberately tries very hard to use it round 1. Hi! I'm trying TCG. It requires a hilarious amount of good luck on my part to have the enemy not just... This challenge is basically won or lost in round 1. Depending on whether the enemy is able to use its burst in round 1 or not. I wish I was kidding. I'm genuinely not joking. It's actually kind of egregious. Not just kind of. It's actually egregious. There's not all that much I can do in terms of... And we'll get the right dice this time around, but that does not guarantee anything. And in terms of triggering the parametric, we don't want it to trigger. Because if it triggers, it'll be by it using its burst. How are you doing? It's nice to see you at least, even if the circumstances may be slightly less than ideal. Okay. Let's see. Let's get the ageru. For Elemental Giant, the game's it's already lost. Because it was able to burst round 1. Which we need to make sure we get the right cards for the rest of the game in round 1 too. And if we get the right cards and it bursts in round 1 anyway, we've still lost already. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Any good news in your world? Also, but Quick Switch is just not really any good here, actually. It doesn't really help us here. And honestly, I'm not sure even that does. We're gonna get the wrong one. We got the right one. However... Okay. Both of those on you. We still need a switch. Still not going to have enough. Yeah. And it got how many? How many cards? Put 2 Paradise? I honestly wasn't even paying all that much attention. Okay. But it genuinely just... How do you... What? I mean, it didn't burst round 1. That's kind of the most important thing we could have possibly hoped for. You are going to kill Lisa. But that was kind of going to happen regardless. Well, actually, no. But we do need to pray to get a good dice roll and a good setup. This could be good. Well. Suffice it to say that things may not have been as pleasant. We are still going to have to tune. It's not very good. Only one character is going to need this well, we can't even use this right now. Okay. If you kill me... If you do... We can slap this on someone. Okay, well, alright. Alright. Okay. I guess we're going to have to deliberately sack Lisa. Perhaps. That's kind of rough. Honestly. The main issue is that if it's gonna kill her, and when it does... Okay. Send your damn round. Come on. Get so many dice. I actually hate you. Okay. You know, that was not such a bad way for that round to end. So... I think we can let Lisa just take a hit. That's fine. Then maybe we can make this work. But it's contingent on a few things. Okay, thank you. Alright, alright. Have to do a bit of tuning. You go here and kill Lisa. Okay. I do hardly have any resentment. I'm fine with that. Okay. Here we are. Gonna play this. Thank you. Heal you up slightly. Play one of these and... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Okay. Well... Okay. Just like this. Alright. And it... Okay. Thanks. Draw more eye... What? Man. That's... so blatantly. It's not fair play. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and... play another. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, we got kind of close, but then you pulled Tenacity of your dragon ass, and my lord, it genuinely is largely just luck, which is not fun. And that's just enough to kill. Wow. Okay. It is relying on a genuinely ludicrous and preposterous level of luck. I mean, we could put down... It's just annoying that that's in our support zone and clogging up our support zone. Which means that it honestly isn't all that easy to take advantage of. Which I know is the point, but it's also just... It's an additional impediment that honestly isn't necessary. That's my thought. Personally. Okay. Play this. We can actually put down a parametric transformer. Maybe. Use that card's gone. Okay. Just find something that stops you from using reverse. Use your skill. Please. Okay, that actually worked. Wow. Bro just could not actually get it going. Wow. Okay. 4 cards cumulatively. But we're not focusing on card draw, which is good. And it just clogs up the deck. Yeah. It's cool for control, I guess. And wait. What? Well, alright. Some damage. Some damage. Gonna use this now. Use this too. I guess we'll use this to tune, because it doesn't really have much of a purpose otherwise. Thank you. You can go ahead and kill me. Okay. Thank you. Good. Good. Riddance. Good riddance. Not valid on anyone. We may as well use this. Might as well. Then it. Okay. What? Come on. Ow. Okay. Conductive is great, but the fact that you get to just ignore the existence of that is genuinely infuriating. Comically unfair. Well, at the very least, that won't kill me. It's pretty nice. Okay, we are going to put this back on. I'm gonna play that, it's going to kill me. That does not really matter all that much because we would vastly prefer to have this ready. Okay, cool. Oh look. Oh look. You can't do that much of anything now. And there's really not much purpose in. Hi, lazy and silly Eva. How are you doing? I'm okay. It's alright. I'm trying TCG and suffering, genuinely. Kinda. That's good. If only you'd done a little bit more damage to me so I could deal more damage myself. But that's fine too. It's fine. I'm not going to buy anything from you. Don't waste your time. If you want to stay and watch and have fun and chat, you're free. But, you know, it's not your fault. It's just that I've had to deal with a lot of people trying to sell stuff to me. And it's not the most pleasant thing in the world. Ah. Okay. Well, you're free then. You're free. That's 5. How much resentment? If you can't get one off this round, we're actually good to go. 3 versus... We need to play Sleepy Meditation. And we didn't get a Wave Rider. You're kidding. Okay. Alright. Trying so hard. Trying so hard. Sure, whatever. Oh, please don't do anything. I need you to somehow not be able to attack at all. Please, just play some... No. And you did 8 damage somehow. Thanks. We got so close, too. Yeah, as you can see, I'm playing TCG. There's a fan Discord. If you're interested in this, generally. I should take Noel's card out of the deck, because it isn't doing anything for me. A quick switch genuinely just isn't helping things. If anything, we want turn stall. Sucks so bad. What's actually probably better, and it raised the... Maybe they just don't have that card. Would literally be Pancration. Because we are pretty much... We are always ending our turn after them. So... I just want to beat this one. Just want to beat this one. Pancration is where? It's here. Well, that's just cards. There aren't a lot of genuine just free... We could be funny and try extreme on them, but it really just doesn't. I mean, we're much better off running this. Genuinely. I mean, actually, we might prefer to take out this out and replace it with the chicken. That's fine. But Lotus Flower Crisp is pretty useful here. Parametric is nice. If we run it like this, we can probably get the Blessing up round 1, which would be useful. We'll see what happens. Oh, that was genuinely quite bad. So we just don't have enough Cryo Dice, and tuning is going to hurt. Well, depending on what it plays round 1, we may still be able to salvage this. As long as you don't burst. Or maybe even if you do, honestly. Because I do have some level of confidence in my little tweaks of this shamelessly stolen deck. See what happens. Yeah, and you couldn't get it done, so... Alright. Actually, that... No, we do need a bit more. That's right, it's only with... If we hadn't tuned with that, we could have gotten it off, but... That's fine. With the Seed Dispensary... God. It's a waste, too. Well, you can burst, you won't do much damage. Okay. Do we want to sack Lisa? Is the question. Oh, that sucked. That really, really sucked. You don't have Undying Fury up. Purely have Resentment up. Though to be fair, this is going to proc it too. Yeah, so if you use Flaming Feathers, it is going to kill her. So we may as well make use of what we have going now. Perhaps. Wave Rider. This has been the most perplexing conundrum. I mean, I guess we just have to burst, I suppose. With Esco next round. Yep, and that's a very pretty solid kill. And if we could get a normal off with you, that would have been nice, but we can't. So, okay. What? Stop. And the worst thing is genuinely just... Our support zone isn't even all that full in theory, but it's the one that's right there. Decisive battle. Which I don't want from you. I don't want that from you. Luckily, through bizarrely good luck. It has managed to basically just not get any resentment, which I am very happy with. Okay. We want as much cryo as possible. That's not amazing. Still got Verdant Gift up. We're just gonna have to try this one. Okay. Sucks. Especially since we're gonna have to grab that back up and... You're kidding. You're kidding. Well, alright. Let's pray you don't get that ready. But can it? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Can put this down and then presumably switch, but again, that gave you a die. You should have just switched out for a turnstile. Now we have nothing. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Can't really play that. But at least we're at full HP. And you barely have any resentment. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Alright then. Maybe we'll somehow manage to just barely kill it. I sincerely doubt it. And somehow you have that going. Okay. One Thundering Shackles, and that's actually very, very good. Go ahead. Go ahead. Of course, you just have more dice for free. And your damage is not especially impressive, but that isn't much consolation. Okay. If you had one more attack, I would have been kind of Gucci, but no. This just isn't happening. And it's 8 damage, somehow. It's definitely got an invisible damage boost, just lying around somewhere. It kind of has to. That's the abysmal garbage we didn't want. We need a comically good round 1 for us and a comically bad round 1 for it, or it's just kind of not going to work. Okay. Alright. If we get good dice round 1, got a good amount of stuff going, but this looks pretty darn bad. Well, not that bad. Yeah, that's kind of perfect. Gimme cryo. Gimme cryo. Kill yourself. Why? What's going on? What is going on? Oh, that's not actually bad food to have. If we can use this to our advantage, I do think we can maybe handle stuff. We got lucky with the Lotus Flower. Okay. Gonna use this. Okay. But again, this is next round. Somehow we need to not get hit by the burst. Yeah, if you weren't able to use it, that's very good news for us. Thank you. I'm always saying this. Okay. They're gonna end their round. Bonus dice for them is bad for me, but this is at least workable. Okay. Should definitely use this. And... Oh, okay. Guy who genuinely just doesn't have enough dice right now. That's me. Sure, whatever. Superconduct. Okay. Alright. Play this and tune this. That's fine. Can go ahead and hit me. And if you don't use your elemental skill, that was a bit of a gamble on my end. Don't do anything. Please don't do anything. Okay, well that's actually quite fun. Okay. Alright. Banawana. And again, you also just have basically no resentment, which is good. Okay. We need this. We need healing. As much of that as we can manage. Okay. Not sure that's good for me. Okay. We'll deal a little bit more damage. A little bit. Thank you. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Alright. What I should have done was use her skill at the end around. Yeah. I mean, because this will at least keep the superconducts going, but she is going to die. Yeah. Okay, alright. Just gonna have fun and really based on your support zone. And of course you go first. 2. I still doubt it would have managed, but even still, it really bites. We're not going to get that going for sure. Certainly not. And now you just do whatever the hell you want. Great. It's not half bad, but I do get the impression that the electro-hypostasis might be getting the job a bit better. I'm going to try a couple more times, but damn, this has sucked. This has really sucked. And what? And that's literally a wasted card in the hand, because we were going to draw it automatically anyway. It's like, why would you do this? That makes no sense. Okay. Okay. Well, there's one. Okay. We need a good around 1. And we need a... Yeah. Mostly we need a good round 1. All the Electro can go. Alright. Okay. You cannot burst. You have to find other things to do, and you're gonna get so much. You're going to burst round 1 too, and get to nasty round 1, which means more dice. Means a lot of things. Okay. We should probably not be using that to protect Elisa. We should be using that to protect Escoffier. She is the one who has a hard time just normally surviving. Play this to switch that out. Cool. Though I think that might have been a bit of a waste. Well, as a result, we can save this changing shifts, and we got the right one. Okay. I think we might actually be able to handle this just normally, actually. Maybe. Maybe. Please just don't burst. Don't burst. Well, okay. That's fine. God, the goddamn rainbow macarons. I hate you. Genuinely. Okay. It's the one non-hand card we're playing. At least we can kill that effect. But that was genuinely just incredibly unpleasant. What are you doing? Why are you the way that you are? Okay. Really? Alright. Oh. Okay. That was fun for me. Alright. I need a little bit more of this, clearly. I'm gonna play this now. And I think we'll actually switch to Thunder Manifestation. Perhaps. And then we're gonna sack Lisa next round. Okay. Very normal. This is something I'm profoundly okay with. Okay. We're gonna switch to Lisa. We are going to probably take a hit or two. Probably die. And that's exactly what we want. Need to make sure Escoffier doesn't die. Okay. Let's leave 1. She can get the heal up. So it... okay. Yep. Alright. Thank you. What? No, what? What? Why did that default to... No. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. That actually screwed me badly. Okay. Whatever. Take your hit. That's so many effects right now. And I... You dirty bastard. You made sure to do that to avoid actually taking a hit from me. That's genuinely devious. Okay. Whatever. I just... Sun's up, man. Sun's up. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and go for some hits. I'll live. Maybe not. And... alright. I mean, the thing is, you don't have a lot right now. If you burst, you are actually going to just barely... What? Aw. God. This is so deeply stupid, I have trouble believing it. It's just kind of a... How? How? We want that on Esco, and oh look, multiple wasted cards. Fantastic. Senyata's kind of dog shit too. I need to kill that. I mean, there's a lot that just isn't doing anything for me yet. They were the person who designed this deck was definitely trying to do a very funny strategy where they died on purpose a lot. Or tried to kill and sack strategically, which requires taking a lot of damage. An actually inconvenient amount of damage. Okay. Well, it forces them to work around taking damage to try to kill Lisa quickly and get her off the field. The issue is that this isn't actually a very good thing to do. Also, I don't really think the Esco food is all that good for our purposes. I mean, if it's already got energy, I guess, but... well, we'll see. If you're gonna kill me, you're gonna kill me. So... it really is a shame that the Superconductor Blessing doesn't guarantee you cards past first round. Whatever. Okay. Well, you know what would probably actually be better? This. Well, alright. Issue is... if we want another normal, we're going to have to tune, because things went so badly. Well, never mind. Okay. Scotty-chan. Well, that actually gave us some working room. Okay. Someone needs to... and it sucks that you can do that because of this card. The card that's supposed to be helping me is really more of an albatross. Okay. Why? Why? Okay. Alright. gonna use this. Still just don't have the juice. Okay. Alright then. Discard so much you just get more dice to use. This is also fine, I guess. Okay. Give me a weensy bit more. Well, that really did not help me that much, if at all. Well, it... It should have come on you. Should have been on you. Yeah. What the... What the shit? We didn't even really play... You didn't have Undying Fury anyway. Didn't play any of that. It's... Oh, that's right. It's got Smashing Momentum and just casually deals one more damage. I wish there was a way to target stuff in their support zone. That would be nice. Yeah, they are just dealing one more damage unconditionally. Great. Hi, Satsure. I'm trying to finish up a TCG match. It's not going very well. How are you doing? Any good games or good anything lately? Yes, no, maybe so. It's nice to see you. As per usual. I put this on you. Play this now, and then we gotta switch out. Okay. Go ahead and give us that hit. I don't use your burst round 1, or it's actually over. Okay. And again, well, this is a good opportunity to try to further tune the deck. Not fond of this. Really not fond of this. Just incredibly unpleasant. It's just you deal +1 damage. It's so overtuned. It's hilariously overtuned. This genuinely isn't very useful. This also genuinely isn't very useful. I'm almost inclined to take Tenacity. Honestly. Kinda. I don't think we have that kind of time, but I think we should take you. And probably a bit of you. Sure. Okay. It's Senyata and taking cards that I don't know what they're actually trying to do. Oh, and Sleepy Meditation is dog shit too. We don't need this in our deck. Why did I... Whatever. I mean, they're trying to draw cards that aren't in their deck, presumably to actively manipulate it into maybe bursting more, but this is also reliant on the enemy not bursting. It's kind of baffling. Okay. Well, alright. Alright then. Put this on you. That's fine. You know that much we can really handle, but this will make you cheaper to use when the time comes around. Okay. We're just gonna use the skill. We can use normals on someone else, and you know, that was probably about as good as a round could have gone. And your support zone is full of genuine garbage. So that's good news for us too. You're really not gonna have that much to use without clearing your own hand out. Okay. Okay. I just... Oh, man. Man. Okay. Gotta use her burst. It's tough. We need a lot of electro. Okay. I mean, some of these are bad. Some of these we can afford to lose. Let's play Vanessa. Usually pretty good. I have to use a lot of these to tune. Okay. Lord. And, you know, I think it might be a good time to burst. I mean, just use a normal. Okay. Well, if you're gonna kill me next round, that's kind of a tolerable development. Cool. Just get more cards than you know what to do with and waste your own hand. Play badly, please. Okay. All I want. Barely have any resentment, which is also very, very good for me. Let's just not give you any help or any bonus energy, if we can help it. Okay. We need to heal, we need to put down some additional juice. Okay. Ooh. Can tune if we have to, we just need as much cryo as possible. Oh, that's kind of rough. Okay, well, alright. That's also deeply unpleasant. Hi there. Hello. I would just really prefer you not run those. Hello. Hello. Oh, and we can use that for pretty much free. This is also very good. Okay. He'll heal you up and... Good God. Okay. Well then. I guess we should have put the turret down. Even if that would have gotten in the way of certain things. Okay, well, alright. Okay. This is also over. Just got that damn pyro die. I mean, this deck is better than it was when it... I mean, Sleepy Meditation is so it's just dog shit. It's only good for getting your own cards killed, which you actually don't want. I mean, they legitimately got comically lucky, probably on their first or second try with this deck, and interpreted that as the deck being especially suited and the cards as being especially suited to the situation, when they just weren't. And that's the long and short of it. Okay, give me some cryo. Yay! That was actually very nice. That's good. Thank you. He's gonna waste some of that. Dumb. What? Pyrodie and Nolith is genuinely unfair. Gonna burst? No. Okay. Again, this may be doable. Let's see. If you're gonna hit me anyway, we should at least use this. Okay. You can use it for pretty much for free when you're at max energy and... Okay. Alright. Alright then. But you can just snowball out of control so quickly. Is what's really a bother. Okay. in a way that is genuinely unfair. Okay. To use a few of these. Goodness. Okay. And you get another die. And you lose first. And wait, what? Huh? Are you just not? Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess. Are you just stuck? What? They just had nothing? They just had nothing. That's ridiculous. But good. Because it does mean we can hopefully get some of this ready. Gonna need to put that up first. Definitely gonna get hit. Okay. This has to come down. And we need some healing. Okay. I need you to be a little merciful. Just a little. Yeah, but sleepy meditation. I have no idea what I was even trying to do. And now you just kill me for free. How'd that happen? I mean, we don't need sleepy meditation for anything. We have no benefit from having Art of Sleepy Meditation on us at all. Be happy, Lillian. Be happy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna get Sleepy Meditation out of the deck. Because it's doing nothing there. We get nothing. None of those techniques are useful. They're all incredibly terrible because the deck doesn't benefit from techniques. Okay. We get nothing from using that. I think we genuinely need to get our hands on Tenacity. Which is probably going to mean getting rid of Timaeus. I mean, putting in Timaeus. That said, that kind of clogs up our support zone. Let's see, play things for somewhat cheap. We've got such a clogged support zone that I'm not sure we can actually handle that. Because death is genuinely... It's not that we're not doing damage fast enough, it's that we're dying too quickly. We're not actually worried that much about death. I mean, we are worried pretty much exclusively about durability. And this is a decent way around that. Okay. I would really, really, really like some dice. Give me the right one. Well, that's already over because we got the wrong one. Great. Though to be totally honest, I think it would probably be a good idea to kill Escoffieh's cooking mech, because it isn't even especially useful to me. And well, okay. We'll play this one by ear. Man. The actual endgame went pretty darn well. And this is just staring me in the face, kicking me in the balls. It's amazing. Okay. Gimme. At least it's the right one this time. Okay. As long as she can survive, we're kind of okay. We do, in fact, need to survive. Okay. And, of course, you get tenacity. Of course. Are you gonna burst? No, use it normal, which is almost as bad. Luckily, that didn't help you at all, but I'm still not pleased. And again, since you've got energy already at max, you can use this pretty much for free. Clog up your support zone with stuff that isn't especially useful, please. That makes me happy. Okay. It's decent. That's decent. At least Dispensary helps us play Superconduct Blessing, but this is good. It would have been nicer to get that round 1, but that is also very tolerable. Okay. Alright then. Let's play this. Do some damage to me. No. So we're using this here, and now. That's okay. Using this burst, you can go ahead and kill it. That's fine. But it... Maybe it should have been on Esco? Maybe. On this day. Okay. Alright. That was a good idea in the long run, but it wasn't foolproof. I'm the fool. Okay. It's... We need the machine on field, is the thing. And it's pretty darn tough to keep it there. Yeah, we would have preferred. That's kind of what... Okay. Great. Great. And the damage it dealt was kind of negligible. Okay. We're gonna switch. We're gonna use this. That's fine. But it really should have gone on her. Yeah. You having that ready is worse. Okay. Alright. But you somehow? What? The things it's able to just pull out of its ass is... We need shields. We really just need shields. To the point that I think replacing some of the other artifacts with General's Ancient Helm will probably do us better. It's not fun. It hurts me on a deep and spiritual level. That you're just here. Like this. Okay. That won't help much. Because she is supposed to die. Pretty quickly. This one we can switch out. Mostly for the purpose of card draw. Okay, that's fine. And over the rounds, it will in fact accumulate value. Okay. We need a balance of damage and survivability, and that is colossally easier said than done. Okay. Alright then. Okay. We're just gonna stick this on a special girl. Okay. We had better get this incorrectly. Otherwise it will be a very unhappy camper. Got the right one. Okay. Play this. Gonna have to switch. Alright, alright. Okay. He didn't burst. Pretty crucial. Just use a quick normal, get that ready. And if there's something we want to play, we can play it. Except, nope. Okay. Well. Well, that... We can honestly let that kind of take up space and make its life harder, because that's not really all that good for it. Okay. I really just need electro cards this round. Okay. Electro dice, I mean. Okay. Well then. You are actually in a comically bad position, which I am very happy about. Understandably. You don't have any resentment. What the heck? Okay. I might have been wise to play that there. That's fine. Did it actually decide to just go easy on us? I'm almost convinced. You have very little. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We just need to be smart about this. Really. Okay. Stack up damage. Okay. Cool. Doing all right. Go for it. We can heal and not gonna have the juice if we have to switch is the thing. Definitely have to put it that on. Oh, that could not have gone worse. Okay. You got a very meager amount of resentment. Okay. The issue is that caps. Yeah. Okay. You. Okay. Okay. Cool. We're gonna need to switch to the other guy. That's how we need to handle things. We're not going to be able to do much more. Okay. If that's how it's gonna be, that is how it's gonna have to be. Okay. End your round. Well, whatever. And I think I'm gonna have to do a bit of tanking with you. But again, the nice thing is, they've actually got some manner of durability. So we can... Oh goodness, we're gonna have to get kind of lucky with this. We're gonna need to burst with the manifestation. Yeah. I mean, you can't kill me. You don't have those. Okay. What I'm hoping for. And let's see. Good amount of damage. If we can get one nice hit off. Oh, okay, well. Man. Let's heal up. I think we might need food just for healing. Honestly. End your round. Please just end your... Yes! We've been vindicated. It's actually over. This is... It's gonna do 1, then 3, and then piercing, and... Man. It's one heck of a... nail biter. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Our cage will kill you. Yay! Thank you, Escoffier, for dueling this stupid dragon to an absolute standstill. So that's freedom. Also, for anyone who's here and new and not asleep, feel free to join. I'm a friend of the great state of Indonesia. Kinda, probably. But it's been too long. But at least those were the two bad ones, and this one especially. So I think, now that I've gotten rid of that, which is definitely the hard part, I'm gonna do the rest next time. Kind of intended to stop 2 hours ago, but unfortunately, this version of the TCG event is genuinely just that bad. Clever stratagems. I mean, when you can get it all the way to 6,000, turn all the difficulty up to max. I mean, I'm pretty sure you only need 4,500 to... Oh, well, whatever. Let's take our... We could be really nice, maybe, and give it to the Thunder Manifest. The Thunder Manifestation actually kind of choked. I think we're going to give it to Kaza, because we're going to use him next time. And let's find one quick local legend of fight, using an actual... I'm just going to fight Bronzelak. That's the team, and you know what? One less Leyline, and then we'll go and kill Bronzelak using the actual good Lowen team. Yeah. It's been fun. It's been fun for a whole lot longer than I expected to be. And it really was akin to just getting kicked in the balls repeatedly for comparatively little reward. Implying that usually has reward. And I don't think it does. I don't think that analogy was particularly good or accurate. Let's pretend I didn't say it. Let's find a better and more pleasant analogy to use. Okay. So Bronzelak likes taking damage from 2 different elemental types. I am probably just going to use this for money. I don't know. Because there's nobody I'm really trying to build right now. Guess it could have been nice to maybe use Yua in theater, but I didn't even roll her in theater. And she still sucks. If you can't use Superconduct, I mean, what am I going to do? Take advantage of the fact that Shenhe's Burst actually shreds physical, which is otherwise pointless, and actually still is pointless? I guess? No. And get a little faster. So, and go for the burst. Actually, I want to use it twice, skill burst twice for rotation, even though it's technically right. Well, whatever. Okay. You were a little faster than expected. That's fine. Add absorbing. Oh well. We tried. Got it. 1, 2. Yay. That would actually didn't damage it at all. But that was nice and fast. Let's find one more thing. Let's fight you. You're generic enough. It's a fun fight in general. Especially with a pyro shield to not get sliced up by her gunblade. Yeah, it's Onyx Agate from the Parry event. Not really. So they're probably friends. He has a Horseship too, which is Russian for lieutenant. I'm sorry, lieutenant. I'm not holding long enough. I pulled out for it to start again. Go. No. Because you barely hold down long at all, but you have to do it, is the thing. Now we can immediately go and check out what it does, and a few more notes can do it. That's not, yep, thank you, Dylan. Nice. There, this, well, Rowan Doran sort of driver for off-fielder is going to get a local legend slime next patch on the moon, which is conceptually interesting. So I think that's going to be it for today. 2 more short little TCG challenges next time. But that was really, really, really vile. Genuinely. So yeah. Sayonara, I will be taking my leave. You should really join the Discord. It would make me happy. Would it make you happy? That's a better question. But it would make me happy.